Okay, boom, boom, boom. Where were we? Find Zara. Trying to find a way to get to this chest. I guess you have to go in that house. Alright, let's finish this arc. I don't know if this is Lucanus's last quest. In fact, I'm not even sure if it's his. Oh, it is. Okay, this might be his last quest. So we're in the suicide mission part of the game now that everyone's dead.
We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that?
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
I like the item system. Combat's only okay, sadly, and yeah, the writing is way too slanted towards happy-go-lucky Disney feels, which probably isn't really a Dragon Age thing. Oh, there we go. So we can go upstairs to go to the other room. The game said there's some mechanic where you need to get everyone's companion level or whatever high. So I don't think it's like a suicide mission, but I'm assuming they'll either join you or leave you. If you don't get your loyalty up. Oh please, these guys don't even care about the 1,000 men that died. 1,000 men. You guys are like, meh. Like it's fucking, yeah, Warhammer 40k. Meh. What do you mean, meh? Yeah, you know, it's like, it's a rounding error. This isn't the fucking Emperor's whatever forces. These are Grey Wardens, but you guys are like, Grey Wardens, Emperor Guard, or whatever the hell they're called. Yeah, same thing really. What do you mean they're expendable now? 1,000 Grey Wardens is a lot. Damn you people! How many Grey Wardens could there possibly be? Man. Damn you people.
All these poor souls will need proper funeral rites after this.
Can't just pressure more Wardens. Pretty sure recruitment drive for Grey Wardens is probably an all-time low. I guess it's like when you watch episode 2 and you realize Jedi are actually just a bunch of chumps, and then they get slaughtered en masse. Choppers, sir.
It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
Awkward, you're a little messy.
You've, got something on yourself.
That's good.
How very eloquent.
Damn you blood magic demon! Where's me cross? Demon! Demon!
You're mine, Sarah. This ends with my knife through your heart.
Temper, Lucan.
I don't want to give him a blood her. It's like unsanitary, yo, but you guys are like, I'm in, sir.
It's too soon.
Poor manner interrupting my bath.
I can't see shit. Wow, she gets fast. That one's unblockable.
Got one ready.
Okay, now we have to fight in the blood.
Ready again.
Aren't you stunned? Ah.
Quickly!
I don't like parry these. Parry windows are so weird. She's not resistant to poison. It's just hard to hit her or see the
Your mind, sir.
blocks.
This ends with my knife through your heart.
Temper, Lucanis.
Must be clear! All together now!
Poor manners corrupt my stand.
Get that one up!
Trying to parry this.
Primed and ready! Behold the wrath of the king!
Nicely done. They're at range.
That one's all set!
Ever shall we do it?
Not a thing!
Is that all?
Oh, fuck. It's reversed, but
Get clear!
I thought they could be staggered. Okay. You can remove that weak point text, but yeah, you can actually make the text go there now. I just added it to show weak point and vulnerability as well.
Come forth, your chap!
Coming in my back chamber. That just won't do. I'm tired of
Need more Johnsons. Alright, hose her down. But sir, that's all she's wearing. Hose her down.
So serious, Lucanus. Why don't we talk? I can
What
tell
the
you
hell? She's
much about
old.
Venator
Demon! Demon!
That crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
Want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Demon!
Doc.
I knew you were risk.
Assassin!
Mario?
I
Assassin!
told you this is crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine!
You're the rat.
Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! Not enough!
Relent.
How did you manage to find every single way to make things worse?
My cousin would tell you that's my talent.
You're the
But
rat.
this was doomed from the start. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
We're just gonna butt scratch, or maybe this is only the second last part of the companion quest. Butt scratch. What was she gonna say before you showed up?
You're awake.
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. I never wanted you to see me like that.
Oh my god, doesn't change how I feel, bro.
And yet I'm still here.
Cursed.
We need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He, thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control... He used blood magic to control Spite.
What? How?
This is
He's
like
not
a
an age.
budget
I
Avatar
don't
plotline.
know, but
But scratch.
something's not right.
Yeah, that's weird. But scratch, he uses blood magic.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
I never trusted Ilario.
I didn't say anything because he's your cousin, but, I've always had a bad feeling about Ilario.
For his sake.
I think
Let's
it's only
hope you're
romance in
wrong.
those hard options. Zara is slain, something's not right. Host La Morte. Gimme. Oh. Problem is, I forgot even applies Overwhelmed. I think it's the other classes, but I'm stuck as a rogue, which doesn't really do that, yeah. Message from the front. Follow Wusthomp. Found every corner of Thedas. Millennia, the Grey Wardens have guard against the evils of blight, keeping Darkspawn in check in the deep roads as clear as possible. Their absence was felt keenly when the first Warden called them all back. Wusthomp, now the absence may well be permanent. So are the Grey Wardens just done? Already I hear reports of Orzammar under siege. The Darkspawn advanced to its very gates, erasing all the gains the Wardens and Dwarves had made together. Indeed, the spread of the blight seems impossible to contain. Slowly we lose ground to the east and south. However, Darkspawn once had a presence, so seated, laying dormant until now. Much of the Denerim had been consumed. What remains is kept free of Darkspawn only through the most vigilant efforts, so still brave the streets. But not always darkness and despair. When he returned south after speaking with you, sent almost to Chanson and Avar and the leaders Felder and agreed to an alliance. At least now this present threat passes. Blind the south has thus been largely kept at bay. I doubt this state of affairs can continue indefinitely. For now, we find ourselves in a stalemate. Fight gods, sometimes it's most you can ask for. The Inquisitor. I think Sega's just trying to resell them at a higher price or something, Corpa. So, that's probably why they delist older games, because I think one weird thing that Sega did was they sold their games for cheap. So I guess it devalued them, and then yeah, now they're at a point where they can just do it again, Corpa. Because in the GameCube and PS2 era, they sold a compilation of most of their Sega games for pretty cheap. Yeah, they're probably gonna delist them so they can sell them again for
Something
premium.
wrong?
But I don't think there's as much of an
Got a
audience,
message.
sadly, for
A place called the Cauldron was
big
attacked.
games.
That's some sort of Grey Warden tavern?
It's a secret warden readout. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloom Howler.
Ding.
The, walking, wailing nightmare?
A crow afraid of the shadows?
Well, I wouldn't invite the things that live in the shadows over for tea.
I've got something less pleasant in mind. What's left of the wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get the griffins back. You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any.
I think we get the point. What happened to he'll learn by doing? Sink or swim?
Yeah? But what if he sinks? I'm supposed to be the bodyguard. Keep that feathery butt safe.
Need to learn your softy, whatever. We don't have to commit.
Oh, look who's got a soft spot.
Just randomly
Kinda grows on
reject
you.
them.
So do you.
It's that famous Grey Warden charm.
You could be.
Should have known it was too quiet.
Maybe that Turlum idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin, starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talents and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up.
Alright, his storyline has to do with the old Griffin family being taken. Wow, his bed's way better than some of ours. Some of our beds are like, I'm bored. Alright, let's see. Oh, right. The main story was paused. Okay, yeah, Davern. Okay, that's what it was. Nev and the Thread Crime Syndicate. Shadow Generations was fine. Reviewed higher than all of the other Sonic Team games. Whoops. Spies Among Us. I don't know if I should do more Treviso stuff. Ah, we're gonna have to use Nev? Fuck. Nev is mad because her stupid town got fuck, wiped out. Problem is, I think it's gonna force me to use her, so I have to actually look at her stuff. Sucks because I don't exactly look at these guys. She is cold damage, okay. There's no way to save specs. Like a lot of the, so like any like advantage this game has in gameplay, it's like undermined by like the most random things. So you're constantly forced to switch characters because there's force characters or whatever. But yeah, there's no way to have like save specs or anything. Yeah, it just like completely kills a lot of your theory crafting. Because my character right now works with the 2 poison guys right now. Let me see, fuck. Alright, she can detonate Sunder, yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, wrong one. It's this one. Okay. I think this is the R2, R1 slot. Okay. Blizzard May. Seems sort of weak. No, the purple thing is, I think the creative lead went one way, unfortunately. So that's yeah, that's like a different problem. No one fucking copies Forspoken, because Forspoken is a bomb. I copied Forspoken. No, you didn't! Maybe I should use Time Stop. I wonder how busted it is. This spell seems useless. She can no longer heal because she hates me. It's pretty funny. Or she's hardened. Which is fine because a lot of people already have a heal skill. We trigger automatically every 60 seconds. No, it's because for some reason the creative lead went one way, but I don't think it works in the Dragon Age universe. I wish you could save loadouts so you could like switch on the fly, but alright. Light range no longer penalized. Greatly enhanced. Oh yeah, this one is like purely bleeding. I don't know how weak people are against bleeding, because this is like super bleed ability. So I don't know if I ever want to do that kind of spec. Story choices only mattered a lot for choosing Never, Lucanris, and then so far not much, as much. Probably need that. Good. So, I need to upgrade that, but I have to find another piece of armor like that. It was a poison build, but yeah, light armor has way more ability damage, but I'd need to find an upgrade version of that.
Abundance.
Chronic damage, yada yada. Yeah, you have to do minor branching things, like maybe you get a choice of a character, but then it means every scene with one of those characters you have to make a root split or whatever. I mean, you'd have to look at Steam stats or whatever on all these CRPGs to see how many people even went some of the... Oh, that's ice cream truck. The other routes. Always tempted to go for it, but I'm like, eh. Fuck, I hate how there's no dedicated map button. I keep forgetting. Alright, I could just do story. Alright, we're stuck doing Nev. Nev sort of hates me. Pretty sure I'll need to switch to Nev. Let's see. Yeah, problem is you're making like a 0.5 of a game when you do really big branching choices. And then... But yeah, Mass Effect we'll never ever see again, because that's a lot of work for 0. whatever % of people. Just to look up the stupid thing on YouTube. Like, why we haven't cleaned this place up since the attack? I'm assuming Mass Effect 5 will just assume certain choices were made or whatever, or they could just make a new series in a different galaxy, but after Andromeda, I'm not sure if they understand the homework anymore.
Didn't Radornis choose a...
No, I didn't even play Andromeda, but you guys say there's
When
almost
did you
no
learn to
other
cook,
races.
Lucanus?
It's just all the stupid
I used
human
to help the
races. Like,
kitchen
what the
staff
hell
in
is the
the villa
point of
when I was
going
a
to
boy.
space if
He
it's
gave me
just gonna be
something to do
human
between lessons with Katarina.
kind of conflict?
So it's not a crow skill for
Yeah,
hiding
no
poisons
Volus,
in
no
food?
Alcor, no
It's good for
Hanoi or
that too.
whatever.
But I mostly just wanted to know how to make churros.
Yeah, so it's like, why just have all humans if you're gonna be... It's like, oh, Starfield was like that. Yeah, it's like, what's the point of the Saturn if it's just gonna be born humans just doing the same? Alright, we have to switch our party, sadly, just because of this. Plies weakened, who detonates? Oh, you detonate weakened. Guess it really is gonna be you. Yeah, so Vorcha, Batarians, all those
Let's
other
try this
Lolas,
again.
whatever, all gone. And Quarian's not even in it for some reason. Okay, even worse.
Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And Cedar, you sing at the Cobbled Swan. And spy for the threads?
You got it.
All right, you called. I showed up. Why are we here?
Because the Venatori are targeting threads. We want the scales tipped back in our favor.
Are you scared?
You seem tough enough on your own. You really need us?
I get my knuckles bloody from time to time, but if you haven't noticed, there's a lot going on.
Cut to the chase, Alec.
The Venatori are taking our people, and they aren't shy about it. They walked into the Swan and abducted our boss, Marco Damas.
The threads always kept their leader secret, pulling strings from the shadows.
Yeah, well, the Venatori found us out, declared they were securing Docktown as they dragged him out. Cedar was performing at the time. So the whole thing...
They just walked in? The Venatori don't lack confidence.
I'd love to correct that, wouldn't you? It's an easy deal. Right, Nev? We've had our differences, but the threads are better neighbors than the Venatori.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cults
Oh,
got an
the
inside
Volus
track
send
on
an
our
arc
members.
into the Andromeda
They're
Galaxy.
watching
They
us.
have money.
But you?
I get it. You give us the lead,
We go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
No, there was a masculine guy. He was the guy that got tentacled though. But yes, I'm pretty sure. Even though I don't really care for that topic,
So we're
yes, this
rescuing
guy
the leader of a
really
crime
went
syndicate.
hard on the
The thread
a certain
protect
way.
their streets. If we can swing power back in their favor, Docktown needs whoever will fight for it. Let's get to the market.
Yeah, when Tash is one of our more manly characters, that's probably a bigger issue. How the hell? Oh, I never went down this way. Or maybe I did, I just... Right. I'm a Canadian citizen.
All right. So when we...
They must have eyes on the lamplighter. Alec did have one of their friends.
Shadow Generation isn't really much of a story. Aside from military. But I'd say this game is long for a game that has only like one plot thread going, which is a big problem. Like, you need a political arc or some extra alternate third party, but
That's it for now.
But
we need to move.
yeah, the issue
before
is the
anyone
game
from
goes
Cult
on
catches
really long, but there's only really one bad guy.
If the Venatori are against the Threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The Threads must have something the Venatori want.
I don't know how Inquisition and whatever Dragon Age 2, but in Dragon Age Origins you have the low game plotline with the Blight or Dark Spawn, yes, overlooming everything.
Schemes will end here.
So you have
Keep your
like
eyes
two
open.
major arcs going at the same time, which have pretty good climaxes. As well as a few personal, depending on your origin.
What do you say, Fred?
For the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
Good.
What are they doing?
It's blood magic. They're using mind control on the Threads.
So what now?
The Threads are combined. Out of danger for now, but we need to get it out. Take out the mages in charge and we break it.
Already on it.
You cannot defeat us!
Get clear.
Oh, I hate that kick. It's considered a heavy attack, but it's really fast, that kick. So you can't parry it. Stop it.
Now. My job's done. Your turn.
Top-down GTA suck, let's be honest. GTA 1 and 2 are, like, I don't think I'd ever put them on greatest game lists. They were different, but yeah, it was pretty shitty. Don't go, I played it. It's like Persona 3. Once
Let's end this.
no one's actually played the first two games, but yeah, GTA 1 and 2, wow, interesting, yeah, aren't very good. Go, They actually gave it out for free, GTA 1. I got it, obviously. Forgot what year this was. On the Rockstar website. No. Yeah, you got to do the tank for a couple times and then police would obviously go for you. No, it's so dumb. GTA, why? You basically have to drive super slow. What the hell? Because, there's oil tanker missions where you have to... Is this like God of War? The fuck? Yeah, I think there's a few missions with the tanker, and if it gets dented once, bye-bye mission chain. For those wondering, in GTA 1, how it works is you have mission chains, but if you fail a single one, the entire chain is gone, it's over. And there's a lot of missions where you have no room for error. Wait, you freeze it. Oh, you can unfreeze. But yeah, the oil tank just detonates instantly, and that ends that chain. There's another mission where this is spoiling GTA 1, where you have to drive an RC car and hit right under a moving vehicle. Of course, if you miss, bye-bye. So, yeah, you lose the mission chain and you just get screwed. So there's very little room for error, sadly. And it's like one of the only ways to make real money in the later levels is to do missions. And once you're locked out of all the missions from failing, yeah, it's over. The game is effectively over.
Got it. I've got this.
Fuck.
Sure thing.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have went there. Wait, what the fuck? How does that help me?
I'm on it.
I see you can turn on higher back seating, but I've not seen this puzzle yet this game. But this is basically a God of War puzzle. I'm trying to figure out why I'd freeze that. Quit your belly aching. No, FF7 needed yellow paint because they fucking made it an environment that you could not jump on or had invisible walls. So the reason why other open world games didn't need that paint is because you're allowed to like climb on most things. But FF7 conditions you to not climb on anything unless it has yellow paint because you can't climb on almost anything. Yeah. So that's why a game like Breath of the Wild doesn't need paint because you can climb on everything, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, FF7 Remake specifically doesn't have many spots you can climb on, so they have to give you paint. Feed the Venatori, where the hell? Oh, there's 2 games. No kidding. played Xenoblade X and I thought the expression was good, but some Zelda fanboys, or it doesn't have Zelda in the title. You guys are like, no sir, worst game ever. I sleep. And then Breath of the Wild has like one soundtrack. Sir, best soundtrack ever, sir. I'm not even sure if it's top 3 or 5 in music. Its own series. What was the point of this? Maybe we do need that person to yell at us. I think we're only around the halfway mark, so that... In Origins, what's the halfway mark battle? I'm trying to remember. There must be something. But yeah, I'm assuming that big set piece was the halfway point of this. Damn it.
You bet.
What is a seal for? A seal of already calculated. Weird, that never happened when I did it. Oh, now I freeze. Okay, it's there's potion. Rapier light attacks do bonus damage based on enemy stagger meter. Enemies hit this weapon, take twice as long to regenerate their stagger. I think we're past halfway point because a lot of our items we're getting. Getting our final upgrade. Damn it, Riddler. Maybe I climb there, look through the hole, freeze. That's probably it. Good scratch.
Here goes nothing.
Such a bizarre puzzle this, but yeah, this is clearly God of War puzzle. That's useless. Unless I missed something, no, it's just useless. Venator, they're all dead.
want to die? Do the job for free.
Of course.
Put one, Rook.
Oh, that was a heavy.
That's the last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one of them reveals Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We can free the captives here too.
She's chosen follower and we will save Minrassus. Have faith.
I heard something. There's someone up ahead.
Treasure to go through. Never mind. Garbo. There's a mage that drains. There's... Is it an ice mage? And then something else? I'm trying to remember the specializations. There is one that does drain, but I haven't actually looked at the players.
Captives.
You were sure they're not controlled?
I'm me.
It's fine.
What's going on here?
I don't know. They ask questions. People come back weird.
You're good. Take a second to breathe, then go when you can.
Thank you.
The threads control Docktown. Smuggling rings, dirt on people, money. If the cult takes over, they get the lot. They can use the threads for muscle, or to get close to people who know them. But there's more to this. I can feel it.
Two bad guys have blood magic. Alright. It's like an avatar. Blood magic is rare. How come the last two guys had it? Those were the exception. Finish
Quite the
him.
setup. That's Markle Damas. I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathus of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him. Puppetry. The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power De Vinter once had.
I'm not impressed, but scratch.
Just give us Damas.
Damas? Is that all you want, Nev Gallus? You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path to our legacy, our salvation. I am this city's future, and you'll stay out of my way.
We need to subdue Damas fast, but keep him alive.
Lies, my...
I would use him for something better, even if it's stopping.
No one should die like that. Give me a
This person controlling Damas.
You can talk later.
Is this I will give everyone a greater cause.
Typical Venator.
Would you lead these people astray?
Leave them out then.
Oh, he's dead. Chopper. Chopper. Chopper.
Alia, taking over the threads. It secures the Venatori a little more power, but I know you. There's more. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathus. Our ancient power restored. Our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
Yeah, we complain about there's no extremes in the party. There's like very little conflict, and then everyone has to get over the other person, so no one makes fun of each other in the party or whatever. Yeah, because everyone has to be alright. Leave Nev alone.
Nev, just say the word and I'll...
Loyalty. You'll gain nothing at her side beyond the fate you deserve.
I don't know if the writers
This is between us, Alia. Leave Rook
watched
alone.
movies, TV, whatever, because the party dynamics is not really a party. It's just a bunch of separate people.
Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism
Okay, so is this guy dead? Oh.
Am our hope? I'll change these streets, starting with Dogtown. It could do better.
I thought she was gonna get owned there.
Goodbye, Nev.
I thought she was gonna get owned there by the that attack.
Fucking cultist snakes! They'll pay for this.
No, it reminds me of a TV show called Heroes. There's a guy that should be unblockable to bullets, and then he just stupidly steps in front of a gaff again and then doesn't block the bullet, then he just dies because they wanted to write his character out. That was funny. That's what that almost reminded me of, but she managed to repel it. Okay.
Is this the real Makaldamus?
He's clear.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alex sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. But Taurus, I've got dirt on him.
Enough for the shadows to make a move.
Consider it my thanks.
Taurus threatens lives.
Batara's put lives at risk. If you can take him down...
Do it.
Consider it done. The threads protect their streets. It looks like you do, too.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him...
She's gone.
But yeah, it was just like the Darwin guy in first class.
I gave Damas's
the guy in
information
Heroes
to the
was
surviving
also
shadow dragons.
black,
They'll
and they
run
just
with it.
got rid of
Bataris
him
is one
because
man,
apparently they
but
didn't
that's
like him.
one less Venatori to deal
Oh, and I
with.
think his co-star
You know,
didn't like him.
I didn't expect backup for this job. I wasn't looking to drag you in.
I'm here for you. It's got weird, we're fine.
I wanted to go.
This time. Next time...
Won't change. Alright, the Blood Mage, Alia. Who is she?
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory.
Damn mages.
I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Alia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brom didn't.
It's a lot to take in. Yeah. Cool story.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brom's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. What now? A dragon attack, Aelia's back and backed by a god. Where does it end? I can't say a lot of people show up for me, Rook, or that it ends well when they do, but today, you came through for Docktown this time. Even when I didn't expect it.
Yeah, cut off possible romance. Want to be there, romance may be possible. Cut off. Okay, we can still cut it off. Okay, see. Boom, boom, boom.
I want to be someone who shows up for you.
I'm just gonna reject everyone like a rat.
I worry I've lost something.
Like a rat.
Rook, you turning up today, it's not the first time. Maybe you're not that lost. More likely, we both are.
How do we get found?
Maybe we'll figure it out.
Sailor escape now, return in Raptors. Okay. This is weirdly a main story quest.
The loss of Weishaupt. It was a place from legends and
Oh, another quest.
Dweller, an invitation has manifested to the Black Emporium in Docktown. The antiquarian there is stagnant and stubborn, but he offers forgotten treasures for those in need.
There's a skill tree for your character. Fuck, I really wish someone used Razor. Yeah, it's this one. And then you can either specialize. I'm assuming you can't specialize to 2. And for the head, high damage weapon, heavy impact. Melee attacks, parry, support. God, I really wish there was a separate button. I just don't get how the testers were like, maybe there should be a different button for a map. Because, God, the map going to the same places. Everything else is bizarre. The quest, what did I just get? Who the hell is the antiquarian? This is as close as you get to assassin, saboteur, or this one. We have Antivan Crows on our team. Oh. Guess I'll go there right after I check what this exclamation mark is. I mean, I don't know how many people played Renegade, but yeah, this game is too positive. For the amount of people dying, the game is way too positive. After I set up the ritual strong enough to do so must resist, show the people that call it never break our spirit.
Another message asking for help dealing with Venatori. Let's get to it.
So it's weird because the game did get an M rating, but they're trying to like water it down for some reason. There are all these.
They didn't deserve this. No one
I think
does.
the corpses make it M, the blood and all that, but out of tune, musicians, singers, acrobats, individuals, close entertainers. Alright, yada yada. I'm missing buskers.
Buskers disappearing from Dogtown. But why?
It's just busy, so we're trying to work
Something to look into.
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
Yeah, I want to use this goddamn street. That's what I want to use. Goddamn every time. I like how these guys are just sitting there while there's like a literal blood barrier right beside them. Alright. Go with Stone's famous, won't find the best drink city there, seek out a bar with no name, barely more than counter tables, enjoy a beverage, pick up the trail.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city?
Got sun poke around one of the focus points on these, learn consequences of meddling. Ritual will commence soon as you arrive. Now components are
Let's hurry. I don't like the tone of that note.
Maybe the Turians knew you guys would be douchebags, or humanity would be dicks. No one listened, damn you.
A dragon here?
Here it is. The Black Emporium.
Oh, it's a specific quest, 10%.
We have company! Urchin! Where is that urchin? Oh, don't tell me I've misplaced another one. No matter.
Fuck. Barbed along sword ultra rare. $23. I'm curious what the hell this... Does the shop just randomize what it sells, or does it always sell? Damn, if you really want to do a rally party, you could. I don't know how strong your allies get. I think it sold alright, but yeah, I think there will be a pushback against this kind of stuff because a lot of the surprise hits are all very similar, guns, violence, whatever. So, like Space Rain, I'm assuming, did much better than it normally would have. Tax leech a quarter of their damage. Ability cooldowns refreshed. Shout ability's weak point. Oh. There we go. It says versus health. I don't know if it means versus. Oh, I guess it means like against non-shields. I see. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I mean, you still have to take into account like some of the best-selling games this year is like Helldivers 2 and that's Space Marine 2, so yeah. This is for ice. I have not played Space Marine 2. It's not even because of Warhammer. I'm pretty sure it is the best-selling Warhammer game, right? Space Marine 2. It's either that or Total War Warhammer or something. Yeah, Warhammer does not fucking sell. So, I think people just like, yeah, the alpha male whatever games like Gears and stuff still, so. Oh, this is just HP. Invulnerability on potion use, precision. Yeah, so this game tries to like go away from that, but like that doesn't sell. I don't know what the hell these are for. You can buy one. Oh, you can buy many. I have to buy all these stupid mementos because I need to level up the main base. Because like this game could use more of that like for honor stuff, like a bunch of guys in steel armor getting slaughtered by mages or whatever. But like this game goes like completely opposite of what sells. So it'll probably do okay this game, but yeah, probably could have done way better if it just stuck to the standard stuff. Where are we? I don't know if I'll switch to a rally party build. It's pretty cool. No, this isn't job security, right? This is like too far to one side. You know, if you really want to just make a game that sells, you just make, yes, violence, manly dudes shooting stuff, there you go. Instant bestseller. So if you really wanted a game that sells, that's all you have to do. That's what worked that's what's worked for like the last 20 years. So yeah, no point reinventing the wheel. Yes, that's just COD. That's Space Marine 2. Is Space Marine 2 just a bunch of people shooting stuff up? I'm assuming that's like it. Advantage. What the hell is advantage? Oh, any buff. Cool. I mean, if this gets outsold by Stellar Blade, that's pretty sad, but I'm pretty sure this is outselling it, because it's not an exclusive either. Answer message you you'd follow.
Another message for us.
How strange.
And I don't know how good Space Marine.
You'll be back. You always come back.
Did you get
What did I get? What?
the books? I left them on your desk.
Yes, thank you. They'll be useful in my study.
Yeah, if a game really was developed by a committee and wanted to make money, there'd be certain things it'd purposely do. So I don't think marketing was involved in this game at all, because I probably would have, yeah, go a different way. Alright, this is also story. I wouldn't say that with this game. If anything, they're offending the dude bros of this game. The more I play it, the more it's like, yeah, it's like trying to be against them rather than do something else. So if anything, this game is trying to like, I don't know, go completely the other way. I don't think it's like... Yeah, I don't actually think it's generic, this game. It's just, it goes all the other way that... Yeah, I can see why it wouldn't sell as well anymore. Because a lot of the designs, yeah, go completely the other way. And they don't have like generic orcs or whatever the heck. The big guys. It's not if Reddit made a game. Reddit wants fucking guns and stupid dude bro games too.
I took work orders from all the wardens.
Oh, it's these two
What are you
idiots.
after today?
If you wanted a, yes, if you wanted a game that sells, just have sex appeal, guns, bunch of testosterone guys slaughtering aliens or whatever the fuck, and then there you go, $1 million seller. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not like that they were trying to not offend anyone. I think the person behind the creative decisions of the game definitely leaned way too far one way. And yeah, that's why it's like really weird. Or at least in my opinion, yeah. Yeah, it should have went like, yeah. Because, yeah, you notice there's a lack of masculine characters in the game. Like, it went completely the other way. Like, you'd figure there'd be a bunch of big dudes, like, yeah. Like, it could even be dumb races, like, the ally with ogres or whatever. It doesn't have to be stupid guns, damn you. But yeah, it's the fact that there's almost none of those characters in the game. In the world of, yeah, combat. It's pretty weird. No, apparently the person who wrote this assassin guy and Varric got laid off.
Thanks,
so that
Holden. I'll
I don't
see
know
you
what
around.
else she wrote, but yeah, she got laid off, so she's not even, yeah, so maybe that's why the only masculine character in our party is that guy. But yes. So apparently she was laid off. So it veers completely the other way. What the hell? I have to go here? Locate the cauldron. He's tiny, but he's more manly than the rest of the cast, even though... Yeah, that's the problem. Oh, this is a Tash quest, right? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, let's see what your companion quest is gonna be like. Fuck it. All in. I mean, notice there's no, like, manly dwarf character, even though they're, like, tiny. Because that's usually their archetype.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh?
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues.
Because
See if
usually
she'll
that's one
turn
of the
into a
cooler
monster like
archetypes, the
Gilliman's
stupid
archdemon
gruff.
did.
Here's
I
my
have to
axe, or
figure this
whatever,
out.
dumb dwarf.
I'm a dragon slayer.
Yeah, you're not alone, blah blah, tears in my eyes.
Tosh, I know what happened at Weishaupt shook you.
Stop. Just stop. I need to kill the dragon.
Why? What do you need to prove?
Wait. Look at that.
Ropes.
Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Something she was never supposed to be.
I like how this race, I'm not even sure what race this is anymore.
Gotta be ready to fight her.
Because
I'm a dragon
this
slayer.
character's written like a teenager, but a human
I'm a crappy
teenager. It's
Kunari.
just so fucking
I'm not
weird.
really
It's just so fucking
I'm no
weird
good
to
as a
me.
daughter.
I'm just
I'm not
laughing.
even- I can't even be a woman, right?
This character
I
is
have to
just
be
the
a dragon
funniest one
slayer.
because it's just so randomly out from a different. It's like an isekai. Yeah, I'm not even sure. I'm so sorry, Tash.
Tosh, listen to
Kunari's
me.
become a meme.
You were not blighted or ugly or wrong.
No, this is
So why do you think you
the quest line I said that wasn't subtle. I did a little bit
My
of it
mother
off
put these
stream,
ropes on me.
but this is
She
like the
tied me
least.
up.
This is like David Cage,
Why did
except
she do that?
except
because
less subtle.
I didn't fit. As a woman, is it why I don't fit as a
It's
woman?
like David Cage, but like times 10.
The shadow dragons say there are
Oh
people
my
who
God,
use they
okay.
instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that
Very
way.
subtle, don't worry. You may
But-
miss the, you may miss the topic.
I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
Forgo romancers, embrace Canary culture. Cares for you, so do I. Forget what she wants. Interesting. Wait, what the fuck? You're locked in? Fuck. I don't want to fuck. I haven't had this situation with any of the other companions. You can lead them on forever, but with this one you have to commit. I don't want to fucking lock in. Alright, we're not locking in. Okay. No, the other characters didn't have a lock-in, sadly. Or not sadly, but yeah, so you could like see the rest of the quest. But this one you have to lock in early, apparently. Alright, fuck it. Time to be orc. Forgo romance urge or embrace Kunari culture. This is weird. So in order to go this route, you have to be in a relationship with Tash. Yeah, I don't know. It's like... this is such a stupid choice. Yeah. It's weird that the only way to make the storyline go forward is you have to commit to the relationship. See, both the other choices are like bad choices. But then in order to do the correct one, yeah, you have to be like romantically involved. So that's pretty stupid. So yeah, if you forgo the romance, you force her one way. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just do this. Yeah, this is pretty heavy-handed. Wow. Okay.
The Qun has everyone wear the Darsam, right? Even your mother.
None of the other Canary kids did.
Sure, but their parents left the Qun. Shathan didn't. She carried it with her all the way to Ravain.
Yeah.
I may not get Canary culture, but I know those ropes aren't a punishment. They're to help you be who you are. Whoever you are. Even if it's a struggle to get there.
Chakra Toebra. I want to be... No. I am Kunari. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels good.
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks.
It's subtle. Feels okay.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
I think the best way to move those causes would be have a good story. Yeah, making it not so subtle like that is pretty rough. And I didn't even do the romance, so we don't get to go further in that. Damn it, how the hell? I have to go really...
Trouble ahead.
Tash is like a teenager, but the problem is, yeah, the Kunari part is like sort of weird because he like acts like a human, I guess. Maybe he grew up around a human, but yeah, it's just really weird seeing, yeah, the language that Tash uses. What the fuck? I want that treasure chest. Oh, I have to kill the blight. Right. It's 2 out of 2. There we go.
Watch your back. Behind you, Rook.
What the hell? How is this blade still here? I really do have to kill these guys. Probably shouldn't have laid off the other raiders, but I don't know what the heck happened behind the scenes. It reminds me of in Last of Us, or whatever. Is it Naughty Dog? They laid off the woman behind Uncharted and whatever. So now whatever the hell his name is in charge. How do I... Forgot those fire birds laid off.
Ready again.
Yeah, so we got rid of the forced out the woman who actually wrote it.
The wetlands are unsettling.
Even spikes unnerved. They cover layers of unease.
Oh, damn light. How do I get up?
I have a bad feeling about every place here, but this is near the... top of the list.
I still like the item system. The skill tree is a little interesting though, but I think the monster variety in this game might be a little low at this point. Unless with another faction that's shown it. No, that's the thing about this, I don't know if it's the engine they run in this game, but the quests are pretty, there's not like twists or turns or like, yeah, different events happen. Like say in Witcher 3, a bunch of like, you could follow a different lead or something, or yes, one of the NPCs you're talking to dies, but in this one it's like, most side quests are pretty standard, and then they just end randomly. I don't know how to speak. Oh, it's Frostbite engine. But yeah. Just yeah, the quests noticeably don't have many outcomes, or all end very similar. Does the Star Wars game also use Frostbite? Maybe that's why the action's better than the rest of its stuff.
Well done.
Oh, do you play also independent? No, I haven't seen too many sponges outside of the dragon early, but I think a problem in the game is there's a lot of side content and it says it's like not mandatory, but if you're playing like on a higher difficulty or whatever, it basically is mandatory because like there's so much power hidden behind the side quest content and currency or whatever. Because yeah, I can't imagine being this level without the upgrades at base. 'Cause, yeah, upgrading your base is like 30% of your power, just like that. 'Cause you get better enchants and you can upgrade the weapons. Yeah, there's so much progression everywhere in the side quest. So if you just do main story, everything's gonna be a sponge because you literally can't do anything with just skills alone. Fuck. Oh, I better go get that. Yeah, those stupid mementos that I'm forced to buy and pick up whenever I see them in stores, they level up your base, which levels up the tier of upgrades you can do. Oh, that's why I didn't do it. And enchantments for all your party members and yourself. Now, I just have a ton of poison. I just stacked poison. I don't know if you play, so I'm just stacking poison. Not this one. Yeah, I'm just stacking poison like crazy, but I may have to switch if I fight someone that's like resistant to poison. Yeah, if it says Necrolic, I'd grab it. Like, I like the idea of the item system, because it feels like a lot of the items like change the build up a lot, but fuck, this is water. I was about to die.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Just fun. I was gonna go Saboteur, but then I saw how much damage the turret did, and I was like, god damn it, and then unspecced out of it real quick. Like, the turret started doing like 0 damage, and I was like, god, this is a mistake. So I don't know if there's a way to make the turret build better, but... It's a stupid ass skill, where is it? Fortune's turret. Threat and mechanized turret target paraprism projectiles and spent explodes, dealing heavy damage, disrupt any areas in the blast. Okay, so I'm assuming there's a way to buff tools. But the funniest thing is, the ult you get for this class is actually garbage. Yeah, this damage is actually pretty bad for an ultimate. I think this one also deals stagger and does the same damage. Yeah, 200% stagger, so that poison move sucks. Is this daff water? Yes, it is. Okay, one last thing. I need to find a way to get that chest before we leave. Otherwise, we can just continue. But yeah, I think this game could have benefited from a political arc, because right now we're dealing with the aftermath of that midpoint. Okay, maybe we have to go the other way. Guess we'll find out later. Wait, is this actual water or... Oh, okay, I can walk in it.
Get ready.
Oh, big guy.
Oh, God.
Oh, that wasn't blocked. I think if there's elevation, your ult doesn't work, so I just completely whip that.
Say the word.
No, the one I hated in Mass Effect 3 is that one that warps and punches them, but the problem is every fight is just you being invulnerable. I'm assuming it's the most OP class in it, but it's so, like, stupid. Forgot what it's called. Yeah, Veilguard. It's just like not fun, even though you're broken. It's just not fun just warping into the enemy. Warp into the enemy, punch or shooting him, whatever the hell, and then warp into the next guy. Oh. I thought it's because you're invincible whenever you warp, but you can make the cooldown of the jump really low. So no one can actually hurt you as Veilguard because you're too busy warping into everybody. It's just really jarring to play it.
Can you get this, Emmerich?
No problem at all.
No, it's funny how many random mini games are in this. So this is like some Genshin thing. I gotta figure out where this goes. Good old Genshin. I wonder if I saw an altar. Where's the altar? Oh my god, where is it?
This might have been what Davern was talking about. The Grey Warden redoubt that was attacked.
There's no way that stupid wisp goes in the spot I saw way back there. I'll do it off stream.
I went sailing with Ilaria once. Take away the blight, and the boat ended up like that. One.
Now the problem with gachas is they do have usually a fun game underneath, but then yes, the monetization happens and then rat jam, that's how they get you. That is the blight of every gacha. Because if there was no fun game behind it, they would never get off the ground just off pixels. What class did you do independent? Did you do warrior or are you a rogue? Yeah, in order for me to get staggered, I have to use my ult. Because yeah, most of my staggers doesn't do as well. DRAM's restart mark 101 months, just busy work mark 54 months. I think error interceptor delay, I missed it. Welcome back 112 months. Get up, get back up!
Yeah.
Okay.
Bad day at the cauldron.
Curious how mage is, because there's a boss where you fight 3 worms.
What have they been hiding
and it's
inside?
really hard to hit as a rogue.
Maybe this is where they had the good whiskey.
Not a chance. You get a warden drinking, and the good stuff never lasts the night. Be ready for anything.
Save 27, ultra rare. Oh, the shield throw. Okay. I have the arrow, but if you're not the class, if you're not the specialization, then it takes forever to do that charge shot. You notice you have 2 stages. Okay, fuck it, I'll just... Hemorrhage, there is a bleed build. I have a sword that applies bleed but does no damage, but it applies bleed every single hit. I don't know how strong you can get bleed in this. Because I believe, I'm assuming rogue, and yeah, rogue might be the bleed and poison class.
Dead wardens.
Looks like a fight against the Gloomhowler went south.
These guys are losers! How many wardens have we lost in this game alone? The actual jobbers. Oh my god, I messed up. I keep missing easy parries. Holy shit. Okay, I just whipped 3 parries.
That one's all set.
Oh, that's like such a delayed one.
Done. So
Game is alright in some areas, bad in others.
Artifacts? Why did the Grey Wardens hold
So I
on to
would
all
be
this stuff?
completely negative on it,
are they
but
connected to the
yeah.
Gloomhowler?
Tempting as it is, we shouldn't take anything.
The bad parts
Must be
are
locked
rough.
away for a reason.
Like the exploration and items, I'd say, are pretty good. Combat is decent, but yeah. Direction and story are to be desired. It depends on the boss. If a boss like makes it feel like you're bad when you lose, that's good. But if a boss just feels cheap, that's like not good. So if a boss just floats above you and starts shooting you over and over, that doesn't feel as good as a boss where you get hit because you're both at ground level like Radon or something. Even though Radon has the stupid visual clutter. But that worm boss, I couldn't hit it half the time because it was floating. Nobody knows what this or what it does. Looks like a weapon from the Warden's captured a Growlin. Mage Zero as a shapeshifter. Keep under lock and key this. Damn mages. Yeah, they put a lot of money into the environments. And it runs generally good, so I haven't noticed like anything bad. Like obviously it's not a Switch game, but in general, yeah, this has run really well. Yeah, let's go kill blood. Yeah. Like I can't turn it. Cover me, you useless bugs.
That's one down. Let's look for the other boil. Should be able to lower the bridge after we destroy it.
Yeah, that one's always a lounge.
Quickly!
Don't worry, I got it, boss. I figured you don't got it. No, they're independent. Yeah, you can be a crow, but different class. I just happen to be rogue and crow. I forgot which class has the best buff. So the origin, I mean. My origin, I get 1 extra potion. But I forgot what some of the other ones have. It's weird picking an origin that decides the gameplay mechanic because you don't know how hard or which ones are good. So yeah, some seem a lot better than others.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
I suspect Davron could get us inside. We should bring him here.
Yeah, I should have went Kunari and just make the biggest ore. Be part of the crows. One has HP and defense. I'm assuming. Oh, I think there was one that gave more stacks, I believe. There's an additional yeah, affliction stack. Which I'm assuming is one of the better ones. I haven't tried a bleed build yet. But yeah, if there was replayability, yeah, picking a different origin class. That's always a weird part about making a game really long. It makes replays a lot harder to do. Forgot how long Origins is. Get really good takedown damage. So there's a few weapons that buff that, or skills that buff takedown damage. Right now it's not doing Oh, I've also learned never do heavy moves. So yeah, another problem with the battle system is that attack is so garbage. Yeah, I've just completely removed these kind of attacks from my playstyle because it feels so bad. Yeah, the force animations are so ass. This puzzle. This gives 100 HP, I believe. What the hell? Do we blame BioWare? Forgot, or I haven't actually read any interviews of what goes behind BioWare. I know for Ensemble, I guess I agree with Microsoft shutting them down originally, because apparently behind the scenes they were trying to make an MMO, as if that was a fucking great idea, just because they liked WoW. So they were an RTS studio wanting to make an MMO. Of course I'd fucking shut them down. What the hell are you doing? So yeah, I probably would have shut them down too. Xbox was really positive on or 360 at the time, so them making an MMO doesn't make any sense for the company. Yeah, I don't think this will be like Hogwarts Legacy or even close to that, but I don't think it'll beat Helldivers 2, for instance. I'm assuming that game is much cheaper. Stupid console has aim assist for good reason, because it's really fucking hard to use arrows in this game. I remember when I was playing Resident Evil 4 on console, the stupid minigame with the shooting gallery minigame on console is so much harder because there's no aim assist in it, so it was almost impossible to get gold in it. It's fucking insane. Yeah, and I'm assuming on stupid, what is it? PC it was like easy mode because you're literally using a mouse. Yeah. Console shooting gallery in Resident Evil 4. It's a nightmare.
What is all this?
Don't know. Looks useful if you want to move heavy equipment or something. Maybe the cauldron's an armory. Guess we won't know until we get inside. I'll need a wisp.
Yeah, usually it will like... That's why I knew XCOM 2 didn't sell 1 million, because they never, or like at the time, because they were never bragging about 1 million sales. So yeah. But yeah, it looks like this game may not be. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna get outsold by like Helldivers. I don't know if it'll get outsold by like Chaos Marine. Which is pretty rough. Wait, Fire 919 so we're strong with Mark 118 months for tier 2 and almost 10 millennia. I don't think EA stock moves because they don't have like a new avenue of money. They just have the same money. I swear I just saw a wisp. What the fuck? Where'd it go? That's so stupid. Where'd it go? Oh. No, I saw the stupid thing. You're supposed to put the wisp inside this little thing, but I'm trying to remember where it was. Oh, this thing. Okay, get it in there. I don't think they advertised the Dead Space remake much, so yeah, I don't think it did well either, but I think horror, the problem is horror is very hard genre. Like, yeah. I'd win Resident Evil, my ass is horror. Bang, bang, bang. It's because you scare a lot of people away. Yeah, the average person does not like horror. Or gore or whatever. So yeah, you're already fighting for a smaller audience, sadly. Resident Evil 4 is just like bang bang action. I'm trying to think if there's any horror in Resident Evil 4. It's like not really. It's also harder to advertise horror, because then you're spoiling it. Like, say you have 30 seconds to make an ad of a game. Yeah, horror is like much harder to advertise that. You know, an action game, you just have a bunch of stills of some guy gunning down people, and then there you go. AAA, sci-fi horror.
I think that did it.
Too
The
small
bridge should be
market.
down there. Let's see if we can get in. Well, I guess welcome to the cauldron. I don't know if we should go any further. Not without
I'm
Davin.
tired of having...
It's your decision, Rook. The Griffins do seem to be involved.
Okay, I can change my party there. Fine. Griffins do seem to be involved. Oh, suck a D. I guess we get more content of Davin in the party, but damn, he's forced again. This is main story quest, weirdly. So yeah, notice the plot is slowed down tremendously after that midpoint.
$3.25. The signs of these doors are marked by dates.
524 here.
931 on that one.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
Wardian fire. I think a fire build does really well in this game, but I think that's a warrior build because I think they specialize in fire. So rogues, I think, is poison and bleed and electric, I believe. So I guess if you wanted an electric build, yeah, I believe fires. Warriors and ices, mages. God, I haven't spec'd Davrin.
What sort of skeleton is that ahead?
Seems a little careless.
This can't be. It's a griffin.
Pepe gun time.
More griffin bones? How did you say they went extinct, Davrin?
They died out fighting the fourth blight.
Then the wardens hid them here? Why not bury them properly?
I don't know. It's like they were keeping it secret.
Told to keep track of the griffin names for Mori, but there are just too many of them. But Scratch, nobody wants to be here. It's awful handling these remains. 3 wardens already walked off the job. But Scratch, I'm out of here. Peace.
These bones look wrong. Like they're diseased.
Or blighted.
But how?
I don't like this.
Sorry, to begin a griffin great helm. Plus 20 damage from all companions, minus duration of companion cooldown. So it's another. I'm curious how strong the stupid what is it called? I'm assuming you can do a build that's like focuses on increasing the damage of
Good.
allies.
We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay here. No questions. This is too much for you, boy.
Yeah, this is a main story quest. That's weird as hell. It's Davrin's. I thought it was a companion quest, but no, this is Davrin's main story. Okay.
Unbelievable. An archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
And those other rooms commemorating the ends of blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
This explains the miasma permeating everything here.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Oh, is this boss time? Fuck, another boss with Davrin? This is the second boss where Davrin is forced. Maybe I should actually spec. God damn it.
Some blade here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Rise!
Oh, him is the guy that's with Leslie as well, right?
Will have their day.
We have to destroy the Blight Boils. That'll stop these ghouls.
Got it.
The cauldron feels old.
I'm trying to get out of these
some up top.
I didn't watch much wrestling during that era, but isn't Brock Lesnar just a big guy and that's it? I heard he tried to do a promo on his own, but it was so poor that they had to bring Heyman back to talk for him.
The Wardens must surrender their secrets.
Don't worry, he's currently being investigated, I believe. Oh, that wasn't available. Follow you, I'm trying to carry this fight. What are you doing?
Quick, the last boil's in the rib
cage. Sir, we can't get by this massive gap in the in the bones. Ah!
Surrounded by sharp claws.
Sir, it's only 2 feet wide. We can't get by, sir. You fat.
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
Liar! Liberated?
What does that mean? What are you gonna do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the Wardens.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation.
Fuck, is it really another boss battle with Davrin? Ah, I didn't spec him at all. God damn it.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first.
Then this is your tomb.
Indoctrinated. The Horde. Oh, the Horde has a collective life fire. We are Legion, sir. We just lost Johnny, sir. Not Johnny! Send in more men.
Anyone have eyes on the Gloom Howler?
Worry about the Darkspawn first, or they'll get a SAR.
I want to stand near the pit so I can chuck a few more in, but maybe hard because they. Oh.
Your family is waiting.
He knows a lie when he hears it.
There we go.
Don't let these Darkspawn get the upper hand.
This move always does thrust at the end, so it always pushes it.
I'm his father, and I'll die before you take
my new bums. This is the guy that was in the These grenades. I'm curious if fire is easy mode in this game because a lot of the enemies you face are just straight up weak to fire. Damn it, fuck those dark spawns. Keep throwing grenades. Those guys keep interrupting me.
That one's ready.
surprisingly. Push over the top rope. There we go, pushed over the top rope. I'm ready to die. No, he's on 1 point. Fuck, he's still on. Oh, there we go. Finally, almost dead. Holy shit, there's a lot of these guys. It's over. Winner of the Royal Rumble, finally. There we go, Royal Rumble.
Damn it! The Gloomheller's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
Needed to die, you know what? Fist. Yeah.
That thing needed to die.
Today.
Then how would we find where it's keeping the other griffins?
The hell with the hostages. Shoot
we have
it!
to keep our heads here. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloomhowler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of Turlum, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah, you're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
It's weird how this is a main story quest, because this is literally a companion quest. Yeah, I think the story runs out of steam at this point. Yeah, this was a main story quest, yet it's basically just a companion quest. Oh, was Davrin dying or something? Wait a minute, Sasuke, I guess we'll see. Wait a minute. Headed for this area? Okay.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
Let's roll.
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloomhowler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
As the plan, Gloomhowler's escape remains at large, and Hassan's brothers.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about
There
what's
we
next.
go. Let us have the council. Yeah, it's weird that this is mandatory quest, because it's literally a companion quest. Alright, council members, here we go. Let us deliberate around the table. Wait, here we go, here we go. Damn you, council! Yes, these reapers, if they even exist. Your team at the kitchen table. Level up yet. Damn, I'm still far away. Yeah, this is most of the power in the game. If this doesn't get leveled up, everything's gonna be a sponge, because yeah, you have to do a ton of side content to level that shit up. That's probably what happened with the reviewers, because yeah, you don't get almost any of that currency in the main story. It's all side quest stuff. I'm waiting for the cutscene. Like, it's too obvious, the Varric thing, but I'm just curious when my character is just gonna be like, Varric has a good idea, and everyone just looks at me. So I guess we'll see. Maybe this is it. Here we go.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden, and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
You've made peace, and let there be peace. Wait, is that really already over?
Each other, not shouting. That's a nice change.
The conflict's over
Seems
between
like you
those
two learned
two.
to play nice.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money. No offense, Rook.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too.
There should have been more conflict like this, but it's
if we
really
let that
weird
get in the way of stopping the gods,
this might be it.
We cannot.
See, so this is like one of the first times the party members like bicker or whatever, but yeah, most of your party members just do not care about the others. Yeah, we just somehow close that plot instantly.
I need all of you at your best. No petty squabbles.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tosh and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
Oh my god, are you kidding? Now we have to gather at the other table? Oh, never mind, there's a bunch of quest markers. Gather at the other table, the council table. Damn you, council! So, now we're going to the library table. Alright, let me go unlock these quests real fast.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the alluvium room is locked.
Now we get to talk.
So it freed Lucanus.
You're right. Let's talk about you getting out of Lucanus's body.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No! I want out!
Start making sense.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I want Lucanus to honor the deal. Tell him! Make him! Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
Oh my god. Oh, it does not commit to a romance. Cut off romance. Alright, does not commit yet. I don't mind, but scratch.
Nothing I'm seeing makes me want to look away.
How do you always do that?
Do what?
Break apart my perfectly gathered clouds of doom.
Question is, who are we picking?
You deserve better than to deal with my mess.
Oh, does not continue flirt. Keep going!
You're more than what you're going through. And you wear it well.
This isn't a good idea.
Sometimes a bad idea is better.
Wow, suddenly.
You like to walk a little too close to the edge.
Yeah, I like the edge. Yo.
So do you.
What the fuck?
At least I know I'm doing it.
See, it's like, are all the crows like gay?
I
Damn you!
need to clear my head.
Because
Excuse me.
Zebran's also in the dudes. Damn you! Is my character gay? Because I'm part of the crows as well. Is it like mandatory? Maybe we're like the Navy or something. I don't know. But we all, you know. Even Devrin. Yeah, I haven't seen two chicks doing it in the crows. It's always dudes doing it.
What are you doing?
Damn you!
The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
Keep you company.
If you're looking for backup, I've got you covered.
If you're that bored, I'll take the company.
When I woke up this morning, I didn't see Wisp Hunt coming.
Life's full of surprises.
Can't argue with that.
Good. You've got a habit of creating them.
What are friends for? Does not commit.
What?
Nothing. I just like surprising you.
Is that so? It's been interesting. I'll give you that.
I'll take that as
Yes,
a
and
compliment.
Zebran is
You
yes,
should.
one of the only, or is the only male option in that game, isn't it?
Rook,
Wow.
I think... caught a wisp.
Is that all?
I don't ask for much, or for anything. You know, the world's not fair on a good day. You and me, Rook.
The problem is, I'm trying to think of Nev's
So what can
character.
we ask
Fuck.
for?
I'm trying to think, what is she? I'm trying to remember what Nev's character is, but I'm not even sure. Drama, excitement. Burning her city down isn't her character, it's my
Tears,
character.
Heartbreak, misery. Can't forget misery.
Is that all?
We won't know if we don't ask.
Yeah, she has one leg. I don't know if she has. She has. Okay, she has two arms, but yeah, one leg.
No.
And I think.
I think you might be trouble.
Converse has one arm, or is someone else on the team one arm? Nah, these aren't committed romances, so I think all of these are just gonna be cock blocks. Yeah. Surprised there's not a wheelchair character. Wheel, sir. He plays b-ball. No, that was so stupid. The Burger King's kids or whatever. It was so obvious what they were doing. Wheels, sir. No, that's usually people can call bullshit. So yes, Burger King had these like mascots. And yes, of course, black kid played football, I believe, because he was a jock. There's an Asian kid, obviously good at math. And then yes, there's a wheelchair kid called Wheels.
Davrin, doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet.
Stupid ass
Figures I'm carving.
Wheels. Burger King Kids Club. Damn it. You're impressively skilled, bro.
Anyone ever tell you you're a very talented man?
A few people. But I like hearing it from you the most.
Do you?
Listen, Rook. A warden has to figure out what they want in their life. So tell me, do you see us headed anywhere together? Or is it a hopeless chase?
Dun dun. Okay, when fun does not commit, bro.
I can see us heading somewhere together someday. Hunting, being hunted.
And which did you have in mind?
You tell me.
All in good time. I never spook the quarry. Not when I'm so close.
Still need to snare me.
I'm a very good hunter.
Oh, I'm seeing that.
Hassan, you know it's not feeding time yet.
I think he disagrees. See you later.
Something wrong with Bob from counting. I mean, that's the issue of them allowing any person to romance anyone regardless. You have to make each person have, yes, the same romance, whatever thing. So that's a big problem. Okay. Hardens to the left. Nah, there should be options that are blocked depending on what they like or whatever instead of everyone being by or whatever. Because then that just means you have to have more scenes that are generic.
You're
'cause you have
still
to
working?
Make a scene with
Just
every single
finishing
combo.
some things up.
Watch hard and find stare. There we go. Finally a chat option.
You know you're being creepy, right?
No.
Why are you watching me?
Because you haven't been sleeping and I wanted to figure out why.
Oh, right. I have dreams now. When I go to sleep, I mean.
I thought dwarves didn't dream.
We're not supposed to. I didn't before. It's unnerving. It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
I dream I'm naked, alright? Fuck it. Human
Sometimes
resources.
I have these dreams where I'm naked.
Human resources.
And I have to make a speech or go to battle and I have no pants on. It's distressing.
Yeah, that would be. I haven't had that particular dream. These days, I just dream I'm being chased, hunted. There's something that glows red, just out of my sight, and I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
Does not commit, cut off. Try a dream before bed, punch it, boof.
Would it help if I was there?
Oh, I couldn't bother you like that.
But please do.
You realize you just offered to be with me all night while I sleep.
Scratch.
Oh, yeah.
Let's
I mean,
say in
yes,
bed and
that
everything.
is what I offered.
Rook,
Lay some ego.
is there something happening between us? I'm not just imagining things, am
Why do we
I?
have to commit, Monkus?
I think there's something. And I kind of like it.
Me too. I never wanted to say it because I didn't want things to get awkward.
No, it's still pretty awkward. But we just need to keep at it until we push through to the other side.
Hey, guess what? I'm not thinking about my bad dreams anymore.
Whoa, I suddenly feel tired.
Oh, of course. Right, it's, I'm not the only one who's not sleeping. We could continue this in the morning?
I can't wait.
Scratch. We're almost at the commit point. Tash's commit point was actually way earlier, and it's the only one I think like that for some reason. So every other or no, I guess just we haven't gotten to her. I think maybe hers is in the companion quest. So I think Balar and Tash you commit via the quest line. Question is, who are we picking? Dun dun.
Hi, Emmerich. You've
feet.
got a guest.
Wait, oh.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it?
The hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
Go off for a bit scratch. I don't know if this like completely screws you over constantly, because for some reason with Emmerich there's always an option to do the exclamation one and say undead's weird, so I don't know if that actually cancels quests or locks you out of them.
That is a bad way to die.
Yeah, there's always an option
the other
to say
watchers
it's
are attempting
weird.
to find his family, at the least. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden, dust and gold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
A name?
Blackthorn.
Return to your
Two
rest.
from next 66 months. You've got so much control, big boy.
Not a flinch. Huh. You really know what you're doing.
Experience is the greatest teacher, and an open heart to what the spirits need.
I bet not every necromancer looks so dapper when they're working, though.
You choose the most extraordinary moments for compliments.
Is that bad?
Quite the opposite.
Back to the topic. Does Blackthorn mean anything to you?
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
Yeah, we have a ton of quests, but I think we'll do most of them. We'll see. Okay, we have one more person. Max level 6. Takes forever to get here. Curious how well a party build. You could do a build where you your party members do way more damage because you have a few weapons that actually help with that. Holy crap! This room's so much bigger.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
Ton says, "Oh my god, I don't know if we should do that quest." And you guys are like, "We're ready, sir." I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You guys say you're ready. David Cage is like, wow, even I was more subtle, and I had the guy walk to the back of the bus at the start of the game. Even David Cage. Mr. Rosa Parks. Okay. Yeah, it's one of the funnier scenes. There's that and the concentration camp in Detroit Become Human. Very, very subtle. Chaton's home. I mean, we'll see what happens. I don't know yet, but... So, did I pick the wrong spot? Oh, you just... Oh, this isn't even connected to the map. It just goes to this place. Here we go, here we go.
You're late. And you brought a guest.
Yeah, that is uncomfortable.
I brought wine.
I do not drink alcohol. Tosh did not tell you, just as she did not tell me that you would join us.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons? The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
On purpose.
Sounds like they didn't want you to read it.
Yes. Unfortunately, there are few other documents that date back to the first expedition.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came, only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
This is not Iskap.
It was gonna take too long. I wanted to hear about the tablet.
Did you?
Yeah?
Well, as I said, it is at least 1,000 years old.
Oh, this is a result of the choice. Yeah, we did earlier about Kunari.
More
Kunari
emphasis.
culture.
The sentence is a march, not a race. Hera, Marad, Zesham.
I'm trying.
I'm glad you came, Panahiden.
Oh, never mind, Finn.
Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to.
Here we go.
And we got here and she was like that.
We're standing up for no hurry till we advance. Next time, tears in my eyes.
You should be able to be yourself around her.
Huh.
Hey, you get to be who you are.
I know. I'll tell her.
When you're ready. On your terms.
Thanks.
God, my character's so hideous. Alright, so that's not the finale one. I'm assuming there's one more then. Oh, he has one too. What the hell, Davrin? God, I have like a dozen quests now. I'm assuming this is a side quest stretch before the
Careful
finale
with
part.
that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davrin, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
To no good.
The two of you together? This looks like trouble.
The beginnings of it, we hope.
That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Dirthsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant. Like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a warden.
Traitor, a rat. Damn rats.
I guess killing wardens and kidnapping griffins isn't part of the warden oath.
No. We kill the things that do that.
Blood never lies.
Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Alright, finally we can do the main story. Here we go, watch this. Let us convene in the council. Damn you, council!
We've gotten word from the wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked me in Rathus?
No, the one from Treviso.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hossberg, not far from Lavendel.
So this blighted dragon just happens to lick its wounds near a bunch of wardens? Seems convenient. I don't trust it. Everyone's coming on this one. No exceptions. We need to put this thing down. For good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
Is Tash gonna be forced? Tash does have a bunch of weapons that do bonus against dragons. God damn it. I have to spec Tash.
We took down an archdemon, and we nearly defeated this dragon last time. We'll handle whatever the gods throw at us. Now let's go kill this thing.
Yeah, if we have to use Tash, we have to upgrade all of their stuff. Oh my god, Harden, what is it now?
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the lords and I could
this might
use
be
the
the
sea air.
quest.
So could you.
Yeah.
You know, that sounds
It's a
quite
little
nice.
too cheerful.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
So it might be the quest where you commit. Alright. Be right back. Let me get a drink. God, I'm hideous. I don't know why my pants are so tight. Damn you, crows! Okay. Some of the VAs aren't normally VAs though. So I think some of the other ones are like actors, but they're like minor actors in other TV shows, so they might not be used to voice acting. Alright, be right back. Real fast. people in your stupid Neverwinter Nights. Oh yeah, that's the boomer news. Stupid Warcraft 2's getting that remaster. I don't think it'll sell too many, but I'm not questioning Microsoft's strategies, whatever. I don't know if they'll change much in it because the mechanics are weird. Yeah, I don't think many people have played Warcraft 2. Yeah, but you're in the minority. Warcraft 2 was made when PC game was pretty small time. Like, I think Myst was the highest selling game, and I was like, I don't know if it was 5 million or something. Yeah, PC game was super small. Do we really have to? Damn it. What's this? Treasure. Maybe I should do this. Problem is I have to level Tash. I don't know if I should just do story. Maybe I'll do story. But yeah, if we do story, we're gonna have to... look into how Tash plays. The map editor was still, I think it was better than Age of Empires, but yeah, no other company gave like a better map editor than Blizzard. Alright, let's go do main story again, but I'm pretty sure this fight might be the hardest in a while. God damn. What did was it? Because Age of Empires 2's editor doesn't even have triggers, it's just spawning units, I think.
The fires are lit.
Because yeah, there's no good custom games in Age of Empires 2. They're all the same madness. As in ones that spawn let me see what Tash. So Tash has type my target. Use 20 as a bonus doubled against dragons. Damage bonus now tripled against dragons. What is this one? Oh, that's burning. Tam. Well, they use 2 weapons at once, I see. Detonating dragons add a stack to every affliction already on them. Taunts enemies. Fire didn't seem to do much damage. Grants invulnerable. Detonates weakened. Flies overwhelm. I don't know who detonates overwhelm. I forgot. Sure, spell must send detonates overwhelmed. Who the hell applies it? Ah, that's Nev's in it. Let's see. Detonate sundered. Maybe I'm crazy. What the hell is? Oh wait, she plays. Okay, yeah. Okay, never mind. I was looking. Okay, so we detonated. Okay. Damn it! I have to respec that then. Says we don't face the dragon. Or I could go the other way actually. Yeah, maybe we'll go this way instead. Okay. Revelation shoes only. Okay. One color. Set's not good. Sorry, I have to do all this or else we'll be doomed. Alright, and then she... Okay, I should be good. Watch as it won't even be...
Earns mastery.
Watch his tash isn't required. Alright, go towards the warden forward camp. Should be boom 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 this dragon. But yeah, the hardest fight earlier was the dragon. Ah, that's all we needed. Guess we'll see once we get there. How many wardens do we have left? Everyone got wiped out in the previous attack, or wait, they're already dead, sir.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
He's gone, you're not.
He's not first warden anymore, though. The wardens now look to you, Evka. Show them what it means to fight.
Right. So any advice? Get back up every time you've been knocked down?
I am surprisingly bad at knowing when I should quit. Now, the Blighted Dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space.
Wardens are getting slaughtered.
Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower.
I like the
I've got a
item
call
and
that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon.
Skill tree kind
Besides,
of things, but
figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last
some people
time.
don't like, or most people, or I personally don't like the
We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too,
art
but they've
direction
got their
or
own problems with
the
the
story
Venatori.
so far.
Looks like it's just us.
Good thing we're
Yeah, I like
improvisers.
the skill tree and the item
giant fish in the
progression.
clouds
Like,
this time,
it's
right?
meaningful and you can
Okay,
switch your build. I
here's
just
where
wish
we
you could
stand.
save a loadout.
Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of
So
the
it
battlefield.
does feel satisfying,
I don't
like
think
going
anyone
through
local
the
will
tree.
test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Whatever you say.
Because yeah, the nodes feel satisfying to level.
To all of us.
And the item upgrades are more than just numbers. They have like substats. If you get duplicates, they upgrade into that. I don't know if we should just use Tash. Guess we'll see. Yeah, as I said earlier, this kinda feel like this kind of action game isn't as popular anymore. Just blame swords. Where did I put this wisp? God damn. One day I'll figure out where that wisp wants to go. I thought I got this chest.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Oh, that's the whispering. I'm an idiot. There we go. Thanks, MC. Scratch. And we just leave corpses everywhere. The elites. There's a lot of lore stuff, but I don't know how many people will read most of it. There's a lot of codex entries, but yeah, there's just so many that I didn't bother.
keep thinking I should do something special to my arrows. Poison, magic, ooh, explosives. Just never seem to find the time.
Okay, Blighted Dragon, we've got this. We can do this, not a problem. I just kind of want to throw up.
I mean, it's not just voiced entries in Mass Effect 1s. It felt, yeah, it establishes a world builder and the events aren't like filler. So it just felt good reading. I mean, what was I about to do? I think I have to rechange something. I have 2 spots. Oh, level 40 required. Suck my dick. But yeah, reading about all the wars or First Contact seems so much more interesting than the random stuff in some other games. Just want that. Yeah, it's also the basis for a lot of characters in the game. Thought it was gonna be a Tash fight, but maybe not. I don't know if this is the last point you can respay. But yeah, last time it was also the fight in the trailer, but yeah, it's by far the tankiest scene that you find so far in the game. Because even in the gameplay teaser, this fight, or the fight,
That dragon doesn't deserve
prior
this crap.
fight was
Gillen ain't screwed her up. All that blight. Let's go set her free.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this
Finally.
way.
Let's do this,
Careful
mate.
though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
Yeah, curious
She's
if
still a
Tash
dragon
is
under all that blight.
mandatory.
A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart.
No, it's
So we
Johnson.
challenge her. Draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this.
It's because, yeah, so the Starfield or Bethesda, whatever, Todd just said DLC is hard to do for single player. Like, it's
Just you
only
and
if
me
it's
now.
like Cyberpunk or Elden Ring does it really work. Because if the DLC isn't
Everyone,
like
Get ready!
right after the game
Wardens!
comes out,
Ready, ballistas!
Finally, British people, let's go! British grunts, go, go, go! Send in more British medieval soldiers.
Wait for it! Wait for it!
Come on.
Send in the British. British make the best medieval. Troops getting slaughtered. Good men. Oh wait, this was the gameplay trailer, or not a gameplay. This was a cinematic trailer. Get more British!
Flank on the walls.
Let's go!
No, we just lost. Oh wait, that's us. No, jobbers.
We got it out of the tower.
Ready to fight. We'll hit it from up here. Keep it busy down there.
Good plan as any. Tight. We haven't watch out for those claws. I was
Holy shit. I can barely see this. Oops. This really is that stone part.
I believe she felt that. Still a lot of fight left to go.
There was a
We need to
on the
bring this
head.
thing down.
Okay, so I don't know if there's a second form to this, but yeah, this is really awkward. Did they not restat the unit? So this is the same unit you faced earlier in the game, but obviously since it hasn't actually gotten a buff in stats, this guy's just sort of a meme.
Give it everything you've got. He's not getting away this time.
Yeah, this is awkward. It's getting dumped on. This must be a two-parter. You lost 11 wardens to this, and you guys are jobbers, I'm sorry. You can tell your families you guys died pointlessly. Here we go. There's no way it instant. Okay. It must be a part 2, right?
Second dragon.
There we go. You were trapped. No! Fuck, the wardens are being wiped out like jobbers.
Bring that first one down.
Fuck, are wardens stormtroopers in this universe? They're fucking useless. Jobbers, sir. Jobbers. They're so fucking useless! Why even have wardens? Don't we have like normal armies? But you're like the blight gets them. Well, fuck the blight. These guys are dying to everything. God, the wardens are fucking chumps in this game. No good men. These guys are struggling against like the shittiest darkspawn. Use your weapons. Come on, buddy. Sarah, it grabbed me. Fucking bash it.
The blight grants you new life.
You have a sword and shield. Put that in front of you when they try to grab you. Push back. They're like jobbers. They're jobbers, sir. They just got wiped out. What do you mean all of them are wiped out?
Dragons and attackmen rapids, right? I believe it is. Let's take it down for Nev.
I came to Whitehouse bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
Oh, this should be good.
The blight can be tamed, turned to a
greater purpose. But I must
Where's
have
my team?
material for
Fucking
the work.
full aggro. Fucking attack.
We came here to kill a dragon, and now we're gonna kill two.
Are they gonna fuse two-headed dragon, fire and ice dragon, or light and darkness dragon? Yu-Gi-Oh time. You can't just negate my monster effects or what?
Iago! We thought you could use a hand!
Oh right. And I'm assuming Nev's group will also be here.
You're late!
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poisoned ballista bolts. Guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
We were actually shitting on them though.
My archdemon was a unique creation. It will never rise again.
It's weakening. Keep pressing.
Oh, it insta staggers it. I think I didn't do it. Holy shit. Ah, I'm gonna shit on.
No creation without pain, destruction, sacrifice. I shall teach this to the creatures that I sculpt from your flesh. We will tame this affliction you call the blight.
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
That one's ready. There you go.
Holy shit.
First one's almost dead. Keep at it.
Holy shit.
On your left. Get back! Just say where.
Oh my god.
Made that one ready. On target now.
Then focus on the second one.
Nah, there's no way. This build-up doesn't seem too big. The game ended now. I'm assuming this is just another mini fight. That one was way easier.
Got it. Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think the blight is death? It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
No! She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
Where's the dagger? The dagger! But scratch someone else shoot her, what? Wait, what the fuck? That's it? Wait, what the fuck? Huh? Wait, huh? The fuck? That's all it took? I thought we need the blue dagger! The dagger! Wait, is this not one of the gods? Wait, I don't get it. Wait, oh, is she mortal now because she was touched by the dagger? So she's like, okay. So if you get touched by the dagger, you lose your immortality. Okay. And of course we lose the Grey Wardens there and more jobbers. Okay. So she's useless now. Is her neck about to be snapped?
Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Rosakill from me,
So she's useless now, because we can just attack her directly.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse, but we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
Honestly, no one else tired of me today. We did it. We're heroes. But yeah, it wasn't as spongy as the first fight.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
So
what's that?
Never bet against Rook.
Change the stats of the
You
dragon.
can find the twisting path through any problem.
Unfortunately, Elganon's taking the field allowed the gods to slip away.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathus.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Gillenane mentioned something about Arlathan.
When was that?
After Elganon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veiljumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori.
Damn you,
Feels
Venatori.
like more than a coincidence.
Venatori are Cerberus.
You'll still need to hunt them down. The gods could be anywhere in Arlathan Forest.
Yeah, we improvise.
We've worked with less before.
And when you find the Venatori?
Well, I expect things will get violent.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
What wardens? You're all dead. How many have we lost in this game alone? They're the elites, sir. All the named wardens are being slaughtered. Good men. Good goddamn men. Can't believe that guy died to like the most simplest dark spot.
I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Solus worries him, maybe even scares him a little.
Why? Solus is powerful, but nothing close to Elganon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Elgernon's plans before. Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Elgernon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlethan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
What about the Wardens? But the Wardens, Pepe.
Remember that Antoine has something for us too, and we owe the Wardens.
Not to mention the Crows. They were a crucial part of our success.
Right. We need our
I
allies
think
at their
you have
best
now.
to have any shot at
I
defeating
think you have the
gods.
Shadow Dragons help
Elganon's
in that
arrival certainly
scene.
puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time. Like whoever is blighting dragons for the gods.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Because these
Which
round
means-
table sections
It
are
means we
dumb.
offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
So yeah, that scene where the crows help with the ballista, I'm pretty sure Nev's group, or the Shadow Dragons help
So
with it.
Elgarnon finally showed his face, huh?
If you chose them
Now we've
earlier
got to
in the
deal with
game.
both gods. And Elgarnon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
Makes sense, but Scritch.
Help my team to save the world, then.
Right. And your other allies, too.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted
I
dragons.
like how
That's
broken
impressive.
we are right now.
We even made Gillenane bleed.
Christ, are we
Twice.
the most overpowered
We
group
have
in
to keep up
Dragon
the
Age? The
fight.
power creep.
You've got this, Rook.
Yeah, Archdemons.
Just
man,
fight one
that's
battle at
Scritch.
a time.
Yeah, that was a filler battle earlier. Yeah, 2 dragons now. Two blighted dragons out. Alright, Grey Warren's much boosted morale. Legendary longbow. Oh, that is my quit one. Each weak point you hit increases damage by 25 resets when combat ends.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Christ, so was the guy a foot person too? Christ. Damn feet. Yeah, where are we? That one's useless, but need it for the other thing. Oh, more quest. That's because he's in my mind. He's in my mind. Oh, it's Tash. God, we have so many again. Yeah, I'm assuming we're actually getting close to near the end of the main story. Coping, because a lot of these, a lot of my teammates are asking for quest. I thought that dragon was gonna be harder.
Remember the dragon
but
we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veil Jumpers sent word. She's in Arlethan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veil Jumpers. We can go whenever you want.
dragon fight. I now have to talk to Emmerich.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both.
Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Yeah, but Scritch.
If that's what he wanted, why imprison you? Why not just kill you? No offense.
It's a fair question.
Death was the original plan. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elgranon? Ilario's working with Elgranon?
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Safe to say guilty. Guilty.
Well, that was pretty damning.
Ilario has much to answer for.
In blood, if nothing else.
Goodbye, cousin.
What are you gonna do?
No more bowling.
Take away everything from him.
Nev and Dev.
Dweller, the blight
950.
spreads.
Yeah, you have to level up the factions a lot, but I don't know if I can do that without doing like literally every side quest. That is a lot. Is this her date quest? Yeah, this might be
I've
her
got a
date
meeting
quest.
with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Let's see which one is which. This one main story, these are, yeah, the companion quest. Can we have a lot if we keep going through story. If there's any quests here, bond rekindled. And the boys. And another quest over there.
With Weishaupt gone, it'll only embolden the gods to make.
They say the whole. Have a look.
Zero defense. Each time you hit, you get 20 defense, 10 stacks, gain immovable. Still far enough.
Come back anytime.
Our still isn't home, man.
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlethan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elgranon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlethan. But why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Venatori always trouble.
Every time I bump into the Venatori, there's some kind of evil rune, ritual, or relic involved.
Or all three.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Yeah, I'll show you real fast. Yeah, there are so many codex, and I don't know how many of them are like good reading, but yeah. So if you want a ton of stuff to read, thing is, there's no way I'm gonna read all of them.
This place makes the back of my eyes hurt.
Arlethan was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and the ancient elves. Everything was buried or destroyed. The area is still rife with old blood magic.
Venatori, Irilin was right.
Let's kick him out.
Let's you miss one block. Can't hit it.
Now, what were they doing out here?
They set up camp here.
Let's take a look. If I didn't know better, I'd say this was Dalish.
They must have stolen it from somewhere, perhaps a nearby Dalish camp.
That can't be good. We need to find the camp. Let's go.
Dalish, it's going alright. Oh, this door's finally open. Actually, it wasn't before. We got dog sound. That's where the dog is.
Another owl. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at that.
I'll get that dog thing later. I have no idea where the wolf spawned.
This is where Tainor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
Perhaps the blight was not here before.
Oh, there's the dog. I suspect the relic sent after was blighted or connection blight. Corruption on me before I knew it. Glad I sent Tainor home. Can't let the blight spread. I found some way to destroy this thing. It's the last thing.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
I'm like not even near. Oh, the Dalish camp is that way.
Darkspawn. Wait, is that? I think that's Tainor. Take this shot.
Oh, these guys are the worst. If there's another mob there. These are so. This is the worst Darkspawn mob. Yeah, they do that bullshit. So if you're melee, you get fucked.
Take them down! What's that? There, by those bushes. A caller? This is Gus. Wait, the tracker Tainor talked about was a Nug. Oros's companion Nug. Let's get you home.
But this one's infected with the blight. It's infected. That Nug is infected, sir. Put it down. Tears in the rice. Explored here off stream, but it wasn't a quest near it at the time. Yeah. So I'm not sure what taking this grotto does. This game's day 3, or was it says day 4. So I think this playthrough's like 25-ish hours in.
This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
There we go. I think this was. Do this to proceed.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade.
Let's see.
Careful. There's Venatori ahead.
We'll handle them. Sit tight.
Maybe not. Yeah. I'll go first.
And another Fenrir altar.
Okay, it's back there. Damn doggos. I'm gonna do that one off stream. Doggos.
You look like a veil jumper. What's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish.
Oh, not the
I locked that
Dalish.
barrier, but some of them already got through.
The Dalish.
Wait, rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right, get back to Strife and Ireland and let them know. Damn it, still locked.
Rook, over the door there.
That didn't do anything.
I believe those symbols
up,
need to be
you
matched in the same
buffoon.
order. That worked. Keep going.
Place in Yuli Dawn Chronicles, they call you an idiot when you fail the puzzles. Pepe hands.
Well done.
Time to get moving.
What would the Venatori gain by attacking the Dalish without reason?
I don't think this is random. They've got a plan, and we need to stop it.
There they are.
What do you want? Why'd you attack these people?
Take these shots!
It's finished.
Not soon enough. We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
Primer. Let's scratch.
The bridge is out.
The Veil Jumpers work. Take out the breach and cut off the Venatori. There has to be a power crystal nearby.
Dalish are rats anyway. Crit, melee crits ignore defense, melee crits do 30% of the damage around the target. Interesting.
Listen, hear that?
I heard
Sounds
nothing.
like-
Was this good? Wait, point relative to the Veil Jumper's allied strength. Yes, some equipment actually depends on the faction. Yeah. faction strength, funny enough.
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
I see more Venatori!
I see them. We have to end this. Leave this hip alone. Come and draw.
Notice how these guys are so much easier in the Darkspawn. The Darkspawn are all resistant to poison, these guys aren't.
If you leave now, we may let you stay alive.
I suggest true surrender! Quickly! Their leader's fallen.
This is slightly...
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
Link. There. Yeah, you can do electric though. I don't know how strong that is. Mages, okay. It's wondering what the end is near. Maybe. doing that wall breaks? Oh. Oh, it's a defense.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
More symbols, like before.
Shouldn't be hard.
Where is it? Let's scratch. Oh, never mind. Wait a minute, let's scratch. Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. There's 4.
That did it. Let's see what she has to say. It's okay, you're safe. What happened here?
That Veil Jumper died making sure I was safe.
Veil Jumper was a
She
fool.
sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? I should have expected that.
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around. Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual, not much to go on. Just some mud here. But it looks like there's some kind of glass here, too.
Odd.
Well, it doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
It suggests they didn't travel far. Perhaps the Dalish prisoners have been taken to a larger camp nearby.
Well, maybe Strife and Irulan can make sense of this.
Rook, over here.
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
Dish had no chance. Afraid so.
I wish I wasn't, but the Venatori were brutal. Those Dalish are in trouble.
I can't believe this. Sacrificing our people? Where did they take the prisoners?
The Venatori didn't come very far, we know that. And we found this weird glass they tracked in somehow.
Glass? That could be from the Arlathan crater. It said that Tevinter blood magic used to be powerful enough to fuse sand into glass.
The North
It's
District.
not too far from here.
If the Venatori took the prisoners there.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Yeah, this is also a main story, but some of these main story missions are just patterned because they don't have like a second arc going on at the same time.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
Oops. Let me be right back. 12. There we go.
Got a job for me? Some action.
I'm gonna be right back. As long as they sell open world games, I think they're here to stay, unfortunately. But they just cost a lot of money, so yeah, that's why AA's are dying faster and faster. So yeah, I can blame the open world trend. We'll be right back real fast. What are you doing the mod? Oh, so you face you face the conquest game, or whatever you. Okay. Instead of you're clones. So then that means you face Xander and Rioma Spa. Oh, this is killing a dragon, isn't it? I don't know if rain is the one. That's the surest spot. No, it's the Inquisitor again. Circumstance had prompted our meeting were chosen, not that either of us. Wait. Would have chosen, I'm glad we did meet. Heard of you from Varric, of course. Hardin spoke and continued to speak of highly of you. Where the greatest vote of confidence came from Morrigan. She always had an act to respond to those who might shift foundations of the world, even if they don't know it yet, so is. She suggested we meet always, he in her accounts proved the wisest decision. Fortunately, send grim tides, echoes of soulless ritual and escape the gods ring across the south. And smell of war is heavy in the air. In Orlais, a splinter faction of nobility has made common cause of Venatori, launched southern royal force Orlais, border keeps of Feldred. Antam Corsairs harassed shipping out of Ostwick, and the far southern wilds blighted has emerged once more. Darkspawn in great numbers have been spawned near ruins Ostagar. Told you lead the south to me, and I stand by that. Share this news not to ask for help, reminding you that you and your people are not alone. The gods stir up the greatest evils in Thedas. So people stand star and resolute. I'll take care of the gods in Arf. I'll make sure the south handles itself. When this is all over, we'll drink to victory. What is this one? Viper. Okay. Who is this? Zenon? Oh. They might as well be the new Cerberus. Venatori, apparently. I forgot what their goal is, Venatori, or who their leader is. Might as well be Cerberus, for how often you fight them.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start, then.
We did kill Gilanine's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Strike quickly or but scratch. From elves, despicable. Yes, those people. You're an elf. Oh, maybe I hate myself.
Regaining strength by draining other elves. We're supposed to be their people.
Paper breath. Some elves are better than other people.
That makes it worse.
Right. But that's who the gods are. Who they've always been.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready.
Who the fuck are you to?
Just give the word.
Jumper.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
Greatest rook you've seen, comrade. Emmerich has something. God damn it, Lucanus has something. Wish there was a second fast travel beacon in the lighthouse area. Because there isn't, I'm forced to run across every time. What are we at?
The
50?
fires are lit.
Oh my god, we need 850.
Hey, Rook.
Rook, you're here.
Is something wrong?
Biago and Dea sent word. They have information about Ilario.
Get rid of Ilario.
Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
I don't know if that's the conclusion of his quest. Or I don't know if you have to commit to a romance. I don't know if we should just go with crows, stick with crows or something. It's either that or Harden, but goddamn crows.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Sounds exciting.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Both of you do what you want, but Scratch.
Harding, does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8 books?
9, actually.
And Emmerich, so what if Harding is fine sleeping on dirt?
Not all the time.
Filthy creatures.
Okay, Rook, I know. This trip's supposed to be fun.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
But Scratch, I don't know, give me the disapprove. I am neutral in this conflict. Yeah, they have a vegetarian. An odd one. A little... Saved kidnapped Dalish. Alright, let's do Allied Strength. Damn, if this is war score on the left, we're screwed. I hate you, sir. Alright, I don't know if this one is the one that's gonna be. The one that decides the romance. I'm not even sure if the Shadow Dragons have a shop for the rest of the game. So there's an early choice where you can save the Shadow Dragons or the Crows. And, yeah. So I'm assuming you just lose access to that shop.
Vast mystery, secrets of the Viper, reliable source.
Eat a kid.
Father.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
Repeats news brings conflict between Lucanus and Spite to a crisis point.
You found something about Ilaria?
Possibly. What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa della Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
Be ready for what you've tried.
If you think this clue is real, it's opening up a world of trouble.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Velardo killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilaria would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Caterina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Caterina killed? Help us.
It's meaning you.
Help us? Sounds like you're the only one getting to speak here, Spite.
I can't get him out. We're trapped. Come.
What did you do? Is this the Fade? It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solas's past in the crossroads either.
Lucanus is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
Couldn't you simply die already? This experiment has gone on for far too long.
I know this place. It's the ossuary. The prison we freed Lucanus from.
Freed? No. We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary. But it doesn't seem like a memory either. Lucanus is in here somewhere, right? He's what? Where they kept his blood?
Yes. Go there. The locks. I can't touch them.
All right. How do I get past the locks?
Envy is the rarest of all demons. Most challenging to cultivate. The conditions must be perfect.
Merchants give some scats be welcome.
Nobody's here.
Of course not. Rook can't be here.
Me? Why not?
You open doors. You don't close them. If I were in charge, you wouldn't have to do
Merchants give
this
some serious
anymore.
business welcome. Thank you, Enrich. And you allow you to do that.
Rock, did you forget our deal?
Geez, Katarina's sort of
You were
fat.
to bring my
I guess they don't
grandson
have an
back to
old
me.
person
I
body
did.
type.
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Hey, don't say that.
Tenderness and terror. Rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade, so this Katarina is a spirit? Something like that?
No, Lucanus is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Katarina, then. Katarina? Lucanus is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out.
He's in your shadow.
You let Lucanus put you on a pedestal. First Talon, all-powerful matriarch.
You think you know me better than my own grandson?
I know that until he gets out of the great Caterina della Morte's shadow, he will never be free. Step aside.
What are you hiding, little demon?
Should I let myself fall asleep? This was my mistake. Spite is here.
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus, but your real friends and allies need you in the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus, just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that, but you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan crow.
That's to the Lucanus. Lines of scars. Mind I need.
Look, everyone has unwelcome thoughts, fears, doubts, but they aren't us. You chose to challenge a god, Lucanus, to save the world. Your choices, your actions, that's who you are.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side, don't I?
Just be careful.
You don't have to kill me and spit with that.
Katerina was first done. This is Crow business. We can handle it.
Useless. All of this, utterly useless.
I'm gonna have to talk to everyone.
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Strangeness and charm. Something familiar and foreign at the same time. With a little guilt.
Somehow, I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter? People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Stop hiding Lucanus when stubborn.
Lucanus always has a choice. If he can't see that, I'm here to show him.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
Still fighting. Tiresome. There's no point, you know. Nothing awaits you anymore. You're long dead.
You want to see that again? I'm not this scared. Stop flashbanging me!
Even if it kills you.
Came after me, came after Katarina. She'll come for you, cousin. What about you?
Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here.
You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
Can't avoid it, I'll speak for you. What's more? Grief for who?
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief, right, Lucanus?
You know that Katarina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren. All dead now, except for Lucanus and
super
me.
preggers.
Last time the Crows fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything. Except the seat of First Talon. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
Oh, he's a true coward.
You know him, Lucanus. Even here, Ilario just wants to save his own neck.
Would that be enough? Would anything? Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out.
He's a better cousin.
Imagine what you could do without hearing his defeatist words in your head, Lucanus. It's time you evicted him.
You have no idea what the consequences will be.
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help you.
How long
you doing here, Rook?
Looking for you there, thank goodness. I was looking for you, friend.
I had to find you. If anything happened to you, I can't even think about it.
You should go. It's better I stay here than risk losing you.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here!
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right, but it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with a blade. But healing again? Living as an abomination? There's no simple answer there. And if you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No! This is not... Damn it, Rook!
Make him leave!
Yelling at someone who's trying to fix themselves doesn't help, Spite. And since you're stuck with him, you're only hurting yourself.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small, you and Spite. Figure out a goal
Such
you
a
can both
dumb
agree
quest
on
line.
and make it happen.
Talking about Nakama, damn you, Nakama.
Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
So Katarina punish Ilario. Let there be war.
The choice seems obvious to me. Beat the crap out of your cousin.
Rook is my favorite!
Ilario. He's a pain in the ass, Rook. But he and Katarina are all I have left.
Does it matter?
He put us here!
I never said kill him. I said beat the crap out of him.
So, do we have a deal then? We'll work together and Ilario will suffer for what he's done to us.
He will not escape us both.
Rook, are you all right?
What's the matter with the two of you?
Are we just standing there for the last like 10 minutes? Smiling. Are they high? We're both just fine.
It's okay. We needed a moment, but I'd say we're ready for anything. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're all right?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
My cousin has a lot to answer for. I intend to make sure he does, but we need information first. We don't know what we're going into. If he has Katarina hostage, if he has allies. We do this job right. Find out everything we can, then strike.
Currently alive, Luke kinda started an indecision what to do about his family. Time for some payback. Alright, back to main story then. Save the Dalish. Fuck, I need Nev. This is gonna make it much harder. Detonate Sundered. So I could use her as a using them forever. I still, and you guys are like perfectly fine with the Venti whatever
There's talk of a
outfits.
sacrifice.
They're literally G.I. Joe
They mean
rejects.
the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
We're gonna get that close to a crowd of Venatori?
It's quickest. I found you some disguises.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
I'll go with the veil jumpers.
I like how
we'll try to keep the escape routes
disgusting that my character is.
And get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
The most out of bit rogue ever. What the hell? I'm a chubby boomer. Christ, and I have that hair. My lips are like some weird
They'll be
surgery
close,
gone wrong.
But it's safer to move in small groups.
I am the ideal rogue.
I thought I saw someone in the trees, strafing the veil jumpers.
Good.
What is this? Oh, items. Hi guys.
They're going to bleed the Dalish deer.
Hala. They're going after Hala.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Then heed us. Brooke, we don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
No, Yamala, stop!
They will pay, one way or
You guys
another.
are clapping. Whoa! Okay. Can I get out now? There we go.
Did you come from the rapids?
By Rantier. There's a few of us here. The group from Ventus.
Wait a minute. That was the mayor of Demeda's Crossing.
The gods' hold on him was
Spare
stronger
the
than
mayor
you
could
knew.
not resist the will of the gods. Rat jam. Apparently you miss a quest if you spare the mayor, or if you spare the mayor. So you get a quest where you kill the mayor later, but yeah. So you get less content for sparing them.
My friend. They've returned, and the enemies of Tevinter will fall.
For the glory of Tevinter!
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Something's wrong. It feels like blood magic, but stronger.
Is this elf your servant, my lady?
Dumat's teeth.
City elves.
Must I defend my entourage to every low-paid toady out here?
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
Fewer tentacles, it's good. Oops.
Hopefully that means fewer tentacles.
Looked up more.
I wouldn't mind another try at Gillenane.
Let's keep going. This robe is starting to give me a rash.
Does anyone else hear that?
Dear child, you were born into obscurity. Sorrow etched on your bones. I see you. I feel your pain.
He's making promises, tempting me.
All I want from you is a blade in your heart.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and ride. I am Elgarnon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
Child of my children, I will shower you with the glory of the ancients. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
I'm trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Valara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
Elgarnon is within my reach. Give me the dagger.
No, we can't touch him now that his Archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
Dalish. You guys like it? Will someone think of the Dalish? The hell of them. They didn't help me when I was a city elf. Instead, they called me slave or whatever. Yeah. Dalish love that. When I was bent over at the Dukes or whatever the guy's name was. Whatever they did at later in Origins to my elf. They did nothing.
Ready. through that one.
Annihilate them!
We'll see who ends this.
Stay in cover!
Got us from a distance.
On the job.
Oh, brilliant.
Save a little for the rest of us, Ruth.
Now it's your turn.
Just say when.
We're in the clear.
Look there! The archdemon!
Yeah, so maybe we avoid its attention?
Get ready.
Here we go. Well, that's done.
How do I get that chest? Nav doesn't hit me as much anymore, so I guess that's something.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
Keep your eye on them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
Rook's hurt.
This cannot be!
My job's done. Your turn. Get clear! Made it through.
Darkspawn?
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a wall?
They're at range!
We're fenced in. It's a barrier. Beautiful workmen.
Watch behind you.
Stay.
Time to finish it.
They're behind you. On the job.
Nolly moves on. We're under fire. Look out! Got us at range.
End it now.
We're checking out the open road games here. Another victim.
Is it dragon or a trail?
It doesn't seem to be yet.
Gillen ain't lost her dragon. Might make Elganon more cautious.
Oh, that was the chest from earlier.
Eyes open.
Our masters will have you. Of course.
Watch out! Got company to the left. Dalish arrows. Strife and the other Veil Jumpers were here.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners. Over there, that cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
I have the Dalish.
Let's get these done.
Did nothing for me, City of. I thought that opener was pretty funny in Dragon Age Origins. You get to marry one of those elf chicks, but then the stupid prince or regent or whatever the hell his name is takes her. Damn you! Not me, elf wench.
Intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
Get me, wench. Can you steal me, wench? This path. This was another way. That would be risky. Oh.
This way. We have to be quick before the Venatori catch up.
Ready when
Send annihilation!
That way, through the gate.
What's missing us here?
Shit. Damn it! Shut tight and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
Looks like you could use some help.
We're stuck. Gate's shut and we can't open it from here.
We'll handle it. And watch out for Venatori headed your way. Stay alive.
Counter! To me, Venatori. I have our quarry.
How's it looking?
We'll need a minute to figure out how it releases.
Feel the gods.
On it. Tell me we're close to getting this thing open.
Still working on it.
There's an entire predatory army coming for us.
Nowhere to run. Your death is our gift to Elderman.
End it now.
Finale moves yours. You stay with. Not too bad. They're on board.
So we get this freezing. A lot of enemies. They just broke his head off.
Still no luck. Really? Are you sure you can open this?
Hang on.
Big.
What's that thing?
Opens.
Do this again.
Wow, it freezes even the boss. Are you kidding? That is broken cell.
Now it's your turn. Get back! Under fire! Watch it!
I don't know how far this is, but we still have 2 gods, but I'm assuming we're about to kill another Archdemon.
Oh, that's good.
We'll keep the exits clear while you head for the Dalish. Good luck!
Yeah, I believe we're well past the midpoint. Could be wrong there. Maybe these two bad guys are just pawns for the real bad guy.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
Oh, treasure chest. Oh. Why are so many cultists are basically Cerberus? It's like how in Mass Effect 3 randomly Cerberus is like the biggest fighting force in the galaxy and they send millions of men at you. So I guess the Venatori are the Cerberus of the game. Maybe they really are a legion. Used more enemies. How to get this treasure chest? That path took me to top of the structure. Incredible view, need to spend more time exploring. Where? Sasuke. Passage. Takes me to the top. What the hell is this? Find this damn passage. Damn, I should look up a guide for this, because I don't want to miss this. There must be an okay item in that chest. Damn you. It even has that stupid lore entry saying there's a passage. Question is how? I thought at the start of stupid Mass Effect 3 there's Cerberus agents everywhere. Because that's how you get ED or whatever. So Cerberus attacks that mining platform and then they attack the Citadel later with stupid whatever his name is. Guy everyone hates. Look up. And I might have to YouTube this. Where the hell is this passage? Use it in the next room then. Looks like the end of the level. I guess I'm gonna have to give up on this super secret chest. Oh, I even gave up on that one. Shame. Damn it.
Wait, this feels off.
What just happened? Where are we?
I'm not sure.
Oh, is this a
Come
riddle?
on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Again?
It's Elgernon. He's found us.
And he's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Shit, there's blight here. There wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Shit. The Dalish need help, and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
Got it.
Take it down!
Do we know the Dalish is still alright? What if Elgernon sends Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Still standing.
Rook, can you hear me?
Solus?
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elgernon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
No one else heard that but Scratch.
I heard him again. Tell me one of you heard that.
Heard what?
I fear we lack the time for explanation. If you can rescue the elves, Elgernon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elgernon! Latalin! Mabanal Avanuris! Masalin Algalana!
I see what you mean. Let's keep moving. Solus is gonna distract Elgernon.
Van Harel, you have no power here.
Whoever that is sure got his attention.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the dread wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Mavalas Ban, Shevgar Fen Harel.
I guess. Probably really fast.
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your protege. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Are you all right?
I can hear them in my...
Company, get ready.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
I can see the way through. I think Solus's distraction is working. I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
The elves are fools. Maybe we can get to the roof from here. Maybe not. Treasure chest will be elusive forever.
In there! The Dalish!
Break the crystal, let's go!
Guard the elves! They belong to Eldernon!
The cruelty is nothing new. What has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
What? Were you talking to... Sorry, they're very loud.
There you go!
Get them! Kill them! We cannot fail Lord Elganon.
Once the blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did in yours, and you will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is
ruined
already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
Save your games for the mortals, Dread Wolf. The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down. Your whining comes from envy, friend Harrow, but it does not have to be so. There is a place for you at my side in a new, glorious empire.
But it will not have illusions, will it? Juné Bilben, now he is dead. Our great cities came from Sileys, our deepest mysteries from Dirthaman.
I will restore it all. Their achievements will not be lost.
You were a bully who ruled over what others had built, and now the others are gone. Who do you have left? Gillenane? You cannot rebuild the world by stitching together monsters.
We need more men. Tory grunts are being wiped out.
I don't want to die.
These Dalish elves are useless, aren't they? They're already dead.
You say it does. Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you.
Bears.
Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
Where is the dragon anyway?
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elganon was disappointed.
No, not Cobra.
The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
We're finally done with the Venatori. These guys are useless.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranas, Lethalin.
Thanks, Solus. He's gonna rat us. Maybe Solus is the main villain.
We couldn't have done it without the God of Lies.
The sun rises until it doesn't. Celebrate the victories as they come.
God of Lies, lies.
They're rare enough.
And tomorrow we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elganon sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
Crimson Trail, Heart of an Ancient Empire, where are we at? The 5.2%? We're ahead of people now? Ultra rare? Wait, shit, should slightly spoil myself. Where are we? Ultra rare. Seska, I'm trying to figure out how many parts, but I can't tell from this. Yeah, they're all hidden. 50 dew point and rook skill tree is level 52. Rook skills contain an ancient threat and face down what lied inside. That must be a side quest because the percentage is higher than this. And this is main story. Yeah, I don't know if there is many levels left, honestly. 14 chapters.
Might be a good time
okay.
to see what Solus thinks of all this.
Level 37. Another talk. Yeah, we have Mario and Luigi coming soon.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. I do not know how you have found your dealings with the Dalish. Whatever my frustrations with them, it was a privilege to be able to help our people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
Just like the Dalish.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
Oops. That made you look bad, huh?
Like the terrible trickster Fen'Harel who sealed away the gods?
There was truth to their stories. My rebellion had indeed disrupted the lives of those who had been comfortable. And when I created the Veil, I destroyed an empire. Their judgments were fair, if clouded. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And the Fade is the realm of dreams.
Inquisition plotline?
Hard to present that as evidence.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
Let's see. Really hit Elganon.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him. But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
Both prideful.
The two of you are too much alike. Both of you want to be in charge.
I have no desire to be in charge.
No, you just want to be able to correct anyone who's not doing everything the way you'd have done it.
I see you have been observing me as well during these conversations.
All right, I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
You want me to goad him?
Last time I got his attention, he got angry enough to come after us with the Blighted Dragons. Hopefully this baits him into a mistake we can use against him.
Every act of resistance is a thorn in his side. He will break soon. When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
And respect of Red Wolf.
I'm impressed you got that out without choking on it.
If I could not admit when I was wrong, I would be no better than Elganon. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. You work together with a camaraderie it took me centuries to build in my rebellion.
So what do we do next?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so.
Oh, what the...
You must be ready for whatever comes. For this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon. And the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
Who cares about the
But now
Dalish?
Elganon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to
Derek,
kill.
no one listens
We
to you.
killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens.
1,000
it took a
wardens!
centuries-old trap to deal with it.
1,000!
We don't have either of those.
1,000. Get me more wardens. Get
Just
me
when you think
more.
the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
Get more wardens, damn you. 1,000 men, but you guys already forgotten about them. Or just put it on a spreadsheet. Round and error. Damn you people, 1,000.
We've done some great work underwater. You know why no one else can save the world except us? Why the Inquisitor told me it had to be us? Because we don't give up. Knock us down, and we come back swinging.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
Yeah, Stuart, but scratch ideas, anyone?
I can think of a few options, but I'm open to suggestions.
Wardens have run dry. Nothing new is moving in the deep roads.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any trace of Elgranon or his archdemon.
The crows may have something.
Finally.
The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
How much time?
Did Biago tell you how much time we have?
Days to weeks. Nothing more precise.
Well, that's our best lead so far. Track those supplies, and we should find the gods.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Despite the odds, we've survived. We've made a habit of it. Take some time. Rest. Be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Book club notes, so it is a book club thing. We have to talk to everyone. I have so many quests on the back burner. Probably do some of them off stream, but I don't know if we'll be able to finish this tomorrow, but we'll see.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry, didn't know you two were in the middle of...
Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
It's... Dash, what'd you do? Time to disapprove.
Tosh?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, come now.
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich. Tash, my name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make a move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
Okay, let's work this out.
So what I'm hearing is, Tosh isn't into terrifying dark magic.
It's not all terrifying.
And Emmerich would appreciate not being bullied and called names.
This is so stupid.
Fine.
Oh my god, the conflicts we have.
I'd no
so
idea
stupid.
necromancy upset you so deeply, Tosh.
It's so
Quite
ridiculous
honestly,
to force
I didn't
drama on
think you
this,
feared
and then I have to
anything.
act as school
I don't.
counselor or psychiatrist. Christ.
I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you
He
cared
was
what I thought.
okay.
Of course I do. We're
Oh my
colleagues on this
god,
journey.
he was okay. And then we get a
Okay.
fucking cutscene like
Sorry
this.
I called you a skull
Are you
liker.
serious? This is so
Skull
stupid.
liker.
Push to learn about each other. Push them to find new topics between them.
Maybe you two can find different things to talk about around each other.
I'll try not to press on the subject of necromancy when we
At
travel
least
together,
every
Tosh.
one of these arguments is
Okay,
a feels
thanks.
okay, Matt.
It's fine if I ask
It's
about
so
it
first. Few thumbs
In
up.
that
Feels
vein,
okay.
Could we avoid any dragon trivia?
Well,
What?
friends.
Who doesn't like dragons?
There's lots of other stuff to talk about. Tosh knows Ravane and the Coon.
Thumbs up.
Emmerich knows Navara and plants.
Plants.
And
Plants
they
are okay.
force everyone to be
I
like,
have always
what is
been
it,
curious about
friends,
the
I
Lords of
guess.
Fortune.
But it's like not
See?
always like that or
It's a
supposed to be
start.
like that. Like, you can still dislike one person after their journey, but everyone's like, feels okay with each other. When? Where's... No, what does he want? It's because no one wanted to see a Borderlands movie and it looks stupid. I still haven't upgraded this. I think I have to do a ton of side content to get that out.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this going to be?
God, my
Paella.
character's
Well,
hideous.
two of
Look at
them.
my side
One
profile.
without seafood for Emmerich. And a hazelnut torte for dessert. It pairs well with coffee.
Wait, did you make dessert just for me?
There's enough for everyone.
As long as they don't mind having it with my favorite drink.
They won't.
And I
complain.
hate how they I get... Oh shit, I have to commit. Fuck. Should we commit with Lucanus or go with Hardin Monkus? It's either stupid Lucanus or Hardin. God damn it. The stupid, They have to keep mentioning Emmerich as a fucking vegan or vegetarian every other scene about food. Oh yes, since you're a vegan, here you go. Damn you! Super forced. If someone didn't smoke or something, would they be like saying how they're, or didn't drink, they're sober? I don't do drugs. Feels okay, don't do drugs.
You didn't have to do anything special for me.
Yes, I did. I still don't know how to apologize for everything. And you...
You made dessert just for
Oh
me.
my god, here we go.
It's nothing.
Alright,
Or
bone
not
zone,
enough.
here we go.
It is. And you are. And I'll have you know,
Bone
I am
zone.
very easily bribed.
I'll keep that in mind.
Bro. Are we gonna do the thing? We're like committed, bro. Yeah, I'm curious what's gonna happen then with us. Because it's bone zone. How about Swan? Soulless relation to the Inquisition. We should do this one. Okay, we'll see. Oh no, this one's a good one. Okay, this one's about Solus's memories, so I probably should do this one. Okay, we'll probably do that for the next hour and a half, because I believe it has to do with Solus and the past, or let me be right back as we pretend we're in this convo. Hello, fellow diverse characters. Ah, I am also diverse. Alright, be right back. To him also. Alright, you right. We're in stupid Mass Effect where whatever his name has to give drugs out so everyone can get it up. Alright, be right back. What is that? Mass Effect 2. There's still some funny things in Origins too. Even small things like the stupid, what was it? The two blacksmiths, right? Bounced off each other, or squabbled. Not enchantment, in the town for the dragon armor, I believe. You had two, what is it called? Two of the blacksmiths, I think, argued with each other. Yeah, it felt natural, I guess. Yeah, so even small things like that worked. Oh, okay, well, yeah, one was a corporal, the other was a smith. Let's go to the crossroads. Okay, let's go find his memories. I didn't do this area off stream, maybe I should have.
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press. Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elgranon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
It's Solus's dagger. He must have had a way to spy on his rival.
Let's go, buddy.
The deeper currents.
We. Alright, it's pointing me the way as well. Where are we going this way? Wait, this is a different quest, so. Oh, so there's these hard fights called champions. Okay. And I guess I use the essence I get from them on this.
Get out of there!
Intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
Oh, you have to use that essence. Okay. Hopefully I have enough of these stupid essences. I think I killed 3 champions. One of them on stream, the other 2 off.
Trouble ahead.
Now here's some splendid ethereal construction, crafted by the ancient elves, as Solus did the lighthouse.
The slaughter of pillars. Tash is like a teenager, but it's weird because if they only hang around the mom, then yeah, it's like really bizarre Kunari culture or whatever. But yeah, it doesn't make sense.
It's
all
another
their,
of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
Everything about them.
And it's unguarded.
Ambush! No point for subtlety. We need to close in. Stay in cover.
This guy's just killing me. I actually parried for once.
On your left. How's your chance?
I ran out of block for these times. Are you kidding? I was too early? Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna die. I prepared this guy once.
Set that one up!
Oh, fuck. It's because league content's hard to do, and it's probably better to watch, like, Worlds games or something, or whatever. Hell are we? God damn it. It's not, because you don't, it's like easy, React content's always the easiest content. You don't even have to make your own content or
by the
anything.
ancient elves, as Solus did the lighthouse.
Yeah, and you can be more funny, because...
It's another of those statuettes.
You're,
The memory fragments.
And it's unguarded.
Ambush!
No point for subtlety.
I see we've company.
Do we have to fight these guys? Yeah, don't. Oh, I grabbed a statuette, but...
Get back! Body.
I'm gonna get hit by the heroic guys in the hordes. This fight is so obnoxious even though these guys are under level. Wow.
That statue was a fake. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close. Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
It's just that fight had a bunch of guys that I couldn't stagger, so they just kept aiming at me while I pulled aggro like crazy, yeah. You're kidding, there's no way I have to do that puzzle. I got Riddlered. Okay. I think I have to do the puzzle. You guys didn't want the death penalty on the Riddler, said it was unconstitutional. Well, fuck the Riddler, how about that? Neither has jack shit. Execute all the people in stupid Arkham Asylum.
Break through! The Altam are trying to cut us off!
I'm ready to disappoint. Get clear.
Holy shit, this is so annoying.
That one's ready.
Ah. Yeah, it's so annoying fighting guys that can spam abilities and can't like stagger them without doing it. Oh, these guys have a special aura. Stupid statue. Yeah, it's likely Starfield didn't catch on, and so I don't think modders will fix too much of the game.
Get clear.
Yeah, I had to download something because I think Origins apparently crashes once you get to the that staging ground for the attack on the dark spawn.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
It's funny because games that run on Windows 98 or whatever also have some weird compatibility issues. Anything like XP until the 20 or late 2000s, I guess, is
There's
like
a fight ahead.
easy. Yeah. It's like how is it Fallout 3? I think Fallout 3 has a really dumb bug. So I'm assuming you have to. It's something to do with like cores or something, right? You need the patch.
Behind you.
Yeah, DOS games are easy to play, but I think anything before XP but after DOS is a little hard.
That one ready.
Hey, they were.
Stop, you stuff.
All together now. They're all
Yeah, I bought the Command & Conquer collection because it was cheap like 12 years ago to try to play on stream, but it was...
Excellent.
I think it would just randomly crash or not work. Yeah, I think some games in the late 2000s, have some weird memory issue, of course. So I don't know if Origins is the same as Fallout 3. I think the combat's decent, the itemization and skill trees are good. Graphics are decent, performance is good, but yeah, I'd say the story and characters
You
are
can tell this statuette is the real
pretty
thing,
meh.
a memory fragment.
Because I
And
think,
not just because it was very well guarded.
whoever the creative director that wasn't laid off, had some weird ideas for the game. Trying to remember games like that. I know Neopets, a lot of their Flash games were tied to frame rate or something weird. So some games were like unbeatable on just little computers because the time would just run out while your character's still like moving in the first room. I don't like how one thing I don't like about the art style is no one has like big armor or anything. Like this is like this armor is like the biggest we've had, but almost every other character you meet is like wears fancy clothes or whatever. No one actually like cares about armor in this. Okay, let me see. Where the hell is the last one? Solus. I don't give a shit about hot armor or whatever. There's no like armor. Instead, everyone wears these fancy clothes.
Emmerich, did you know Spite thought you were still in the ossuary?
That private sphere of conception was inviolate.
So no?
Could Spite have described your dream prison until you faced it together?
The spirits are returning.
You were saying?
Could Spite have described your dream prison until you faced it together?
You're kidding. I barely understood. Is this why we stopped sleepwalking?
I think it's because it runs in a lot of, or runs easier in a lot of systems of Fortnite style. And sadly, I think Zoomers don't really care about that style. I mean, don't really mind. But yeah, I don't think Zoomers are the ones that wanted to play Dragon Age.
They're dug in
There we
here.
go.
The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
For the old gods, attack! I'll make this.
These guys were level 15 and level 20s up in this phase.
Nicely done, Rook.
I'm ready again.
Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
Ah, well done.
What's in there?
I'll handle it.
God damn it, Spite. Damn it. Guess we go all the way around.
Consider it done.
Oh, it's just a chest here. Unfortunately, it's Bellara armor, which I don't care for. Philosophers. Damn it, I'm only doing this quest so you guys can get the stupid Solus memories, but I have to actually get these damn things. Where the hell are they? Let me guess, did Empire of Ants release this week too? Any other games want to release this week? Yay! Just in case there wasn't like a spot open. When everyone clapped.
I command it! Attack!
It's for the left. Levitation room on the Castle of Dark Illusions. Am I in range? I'm not in range. There we go.
The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
That one's ready. They're attacking from afar.
Character's actually unblockable. Too strong.
End it now.
That one's all set.
Nicely done.
Attack from afar.
Venatori built that?
Fantastic, Rook.
Oh, I have to do another fight. Also forgot to kick that ladder down, it looks like. I thought it was like some Gwent story thing, but I think it did poorly because they released it on GOG first, and yes, they didn't realize nobody uses GOG.
Easy enough. Of course.
Oh, kick the ladder down, you stooge. Maybe I can't kick it while that's in play. Or maybe this cannot be kicked down at all. Okay, 1 second. Where's this last one? What the hell? Yeah, can we kick that ladder down, maybe? It's telling me to go that way. What the hell? Damn it, it points me that way, but I can't get up. Oh, now it tells me just climb the ladder. One more time to go around again. I bet it's still Thursday. Confused at this one. This is all for stupid Solus.
No te preocupes.
that ledge, but I'm not sure if I can jump from here yet. Yeah, we're supposed to go that way. I think this ladder's bugged. Oh, never mind, you just hit it for some reason. Okay. But yeah, I don't know how to go that way. Oh, I'm stopped. I have no idea. Wait a minute, can I do this now? You can never do that with these ladders at any other place in the game. Because I guess it would ruin the puzzle, but for some reason, specifically this zone, you're allowed to do that. Because I think every other time I've seen it, I'm pretty sure you can't do that. Maybe I'm crazy, maybe I should be able to do that. I swear you can't do that normally with those.
Quickly! Stay in cover. Fire! Behind you!
Commonly said, like, I don't know who wrote those Bioware games, but apparently they took all the commonly wrote them. I have no idea. It's like how Saturday Night Live, I guess, was like better at a certain point, but maybe that's what happened with Bioware. I don't know how Inquisition was with comedy, but yeah, the Mass Effect 2 Dragon Age Origins era is like over. Assuming all the writers from the prior games saw they were gone. Like even stupid Rex arguing with people in the stupid elevator would be funny as well.
Of course.
Gosh.
That's another barrier down.
I know. This is where it is. Oh shit, he sacrificed another series of attacks. Must be blind, I can't see the second guy's hits.
There. That's what the Venatori are after. That wolf statuette. We've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
There we go. Okay, we're almost done that part.
As you wished.
It's odd. There's that one. Yeah, there's a reason why JRPGs are usually not streamed often on Twitch. Yeah, they're too hard to follow if you miss a stream or two.
I survived 3 years enslaved in the galleys.
God, I hate how this game doesn't have merchants on the minimap. Precision, duration, fire resist. Maybe these are like bells in Elden Ring and they're selling stuff.
What do spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
Wait, is that the one I bought it? Oh, I have to buy all these. There's a ton of caretaker power, yeah. According to my quest markers this way, weirdly.
Over there, another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory. Another ancient elf.
Elves.
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's,
Do you remember our mission? Gillinane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
She thinks I'm one of Solas's agents.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Blight, be careful. Remember, these memories pack a punch. Thanks, Emmerich. So Gillinane was experimenting with Blight in Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. The memory's not over. We need to fight our way out of here before Gillinane finds us.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded
So
my
that's when he had
personal
hair.
attention.
I was more noble
It is
back then until I became
strong.
bald.
It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillinane unleashes something worse.
Sola sounded rattled.
Even then, the Blight frightened him.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
Oh, god damn it. Wrong door. Dwarven key. Direct strike. I'm trying to remember what game that is on Warcraft 3. More like it's time to play Warcraft 2. Bring the mask and what? Using old tactics. Too bad. Multiplayer is probably pretty bad for that game. I wouldn't recommend it. Micron's a pain. The unit balance is not really there.
Time to go.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
We've got company.
They would definitely save their lines really loud, but I forgot what they said exactly.
How's your chance?
Warcraft 2. Warcraft 2 sadly had mostly similar basic between the two, and certain units are clearly useless.
I think we broke through to Gilnean's prized specimens.
The ancient...
Here, the blessing you denied. Oh, help me!
Well, there goes another elf that Solus knew. It's like Bleach or Naruto flashbacks. A character that doesn't appear in the present time. I wonder what happened. Oh, he's dead. Okay, we can do 3 solo streams now at the end of this.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork! You, who are the most sensitive of us!
I'm about to shave my hair now.
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Peace.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please.
Help me.
Help me.
He won't help her. No help.
He's too afraid of the Blight to do anything but end her
no
pain.
Help.
I am so sorry I failed you.
Let me fluff your pillow.
There is only one way I can help you now.
Help me.
Wolf.
Help.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
Sir, but help me. I got your elf right here. The gold yeller.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the Blight that was here, and his agent.
One of the first times Gilnean experimented with the Blight, perhaps, but not the last.
This fragment might tell us more.
No help. Can't believe you'd want help. No help, sir. Alright, finally we're going back. It's a big upgrade. Here we go, last time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh yeah, then we get like a little scene where we discuss what we saw, like it's book club again.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
Don't worry, the book club will explain it.
What? This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what?
Am I a spirit? Am I a spirit?
This is just, Are all elves spirits somehow? Am I a spirit?
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. You three are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
I already
Davrin's
say
got a
that.
point.
Demons.
World's not short on small-minded humans.
Nobody would buy it.
The entire idea is preposterous. Who would even believe us?
It does seem outlandish when taken out of context, I admit.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mathal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
I heard Tanzer's idiots. Heard the Titans, not the Titans, but
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw, with Elgranon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the Elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
I think more people have this one. Yeah, these two. Okay. Now we have to do... I think one of the memories is a harder one to get because I had level 25 specifically. But the Titans...
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Wait, that's it. Bin. What do you mean, bin? That was a short one.
Solus
Let us discuss
made
that one.
the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
I'm sorry, and how could he do that? How like I'm doing more. I'm sorry for my people. It's one of these ones. I, for one, am sorry. This is my guilt, my privilege as an elf, or whatever.
Lace, what my people did to yours.
This is stupid. I apologize for something thousands of years ago. The fuck am I doing?
Our leaders
I'm sorry
attacked the
for what
Titans
the
for
elves
their
have done
lyrium.
thousands of years
Then, when the
ago.
war turned against the elves, our leaders did this.
And when the war was over, they enslaved your ancestors. No. Solus, Mythal, and Elgar'nan are the ones who need to apologize.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and
Oh yeah,
anger.
one dumb thing I really hate is whenever we do these
can't.
discussions, everyone
That's
has
not
their
possible.
tropes. So he's drinking
But what
coffee,
hears the
he's
calling
fucking whittling at this
song in your
table.
mind.
The fuck are you doing?
Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song
Yeah,
of
there's a
Lyrium.
T there. It's so
Of the
stupid.
Titans.
Why do
We
you
think
have
the
your
blight is
whittling
this
knife with you?
monstrous force, with no mercy, no compassion, evil incarnate. Instead, it's a
He
caged
just
animal,
has his- Are you gonna
mistreated in
drop that
prison
knife?
for centuries, until all it knows is fear.
There's this whittling knife. What the Darkspawn?
What does this mean for Darkspawn? Should we be trying to help them?
I don't believe so. If the Blight is a corrupted dream, Darkspawn may be mindless manifestations of its anger.
Right. They're not people. We're never going to get through to them.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgar'nan and Gillanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my
There we
count.
go, Mythal.
If
Time
we
for a
find it,
sniper. Take the
we'll see
shot.
what's
But
worse
sir,
than
Solus
this.
will hate us. Alright, here we go. Final one. Sniper, take the shot. She's dead, sir.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I
Yeah, is he gonna
alone
lose his
still
hair
carry.
now?
The blighted
But he did
Evanurus
lose
will
his
soon
hair.
break free from their
No!
prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the elven people? They deserve it.
The elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around, and
Wait, is
stealing
this
her
in the
power.
Inquisition? Does he do
All
that
that
at the end
epic
of the
magic and
game or
godly
something?
power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
Wait, so that scene that we just saw, oh, he's killing Flameth, okay, at the end of Inquisition, okay. Hence he loved and blamed her.
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault, and hers too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the Veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
Smart, we know.
The bad news is that the god of lies and trickery is almost definitely preparing to betray us. The good news is that we've gone through his dirty laundry.
So, we know his motivations. You think we can set a trap of our own?
That's the hope.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller. Almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Memory of an old friend, a 6 memory. 12% on Travail. So I was looking at some point. Okay. I was looking at my Mario Luigi delivery. Okay. Meet Morgan in the crossroads. Oh, that's where this leads. Okay. This is actually a side mission. I don't know if we'll have time for a main story mission, we'll see. I don't know how long the Mario Luigi game is. Let me see how long it'll be.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the god's manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
Yeah, but scratch, something about spirits, but scratch.
So, if Mythal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death.
Very good.
The Inquisitor's son
Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down to spirit, she returned.
I don't know how Inquisition's
her essence
MC
sheltered
works, but
in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
You're her.
So you're the next host of Mythal?
Believe it or not, as you choose.
Good.
What? That was like how Elgar'nan and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remained free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
Aren't you elf?
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
Well, you have the elves. The elves.
The fall of our civilization. The wars. Everything elves went through. Where was Mythal for us then?
After the god's betrayal, she was a shadow of her former self, bereft of her power, slowly regaining her strength over the centuries. So she aided the elves as she could, speaking in dreams and offering counsel that ended blights and prevented wars.
At least now we know.
You have against gods.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elgar'nan? Or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elgar'nan and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right.
And you and Solus go on.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
Inquisition.
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
That sounds weird.
This isn't the strangest thing I've heard, but it's close.
'Tis difficult to describe, even now. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge.
How much importance saved
both
it? It's such a small
Mythal's
percent.
and of those who bore her.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams. where he portions out advice.
Flameth leaves when you
and
kill
now,
her.
after finding his memories, you have
But she's
peered
too
into
strong
his
to
deepest
kill in the
sorrows.
origins.
Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
Trap trying to help is torn. It's more. What do you?
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
Yeah, I looked up
I would
earlier
influence your
Lagania,
answer.
so
Or do you mean to discover if I would
€5
stand
game
directly
has a
against the Dread
save
Wolf were
import
there
for
a need?
Inquisition, I'm assuming.
Would you?
Just for the
I shall
game.
aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mythal? I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Torn but doesn't know it.
Solus talks a lot about what has to be done, being forced to make hard choices. But it's like he's trying to talk himself into it. I think, deep down, he doesn't entirely believe what he's saying.
'Tis exactly like the old wolf to tie himself into the most intricate knots. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Alright, now I'll be ready, right?
Well, that's not terrifying at all.
You have been thrust into the lives of gods. Fate will have its way, whether or without our permission.
Even more comforting, Morrigan.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain
This is such a
will
weird
aid
quest
you
that is
in
optional.
times to
This
come.
entire quest is optional, by the way.
Another fragment of Mythal? In addition to the one inside you?
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you
But
not?
scratch.
One
Oh.
small piece of many,
don't
formed
get
when
it.
something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken,
Oh.
it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
All of that sounded great until survived the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of
what
emotion,
does
as all
fragment mean
spirits
again?
are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
This is secrets.
A
for
fragment of a god's
Superboss.
essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dread Wolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
More. That's a fragment. Alright.
Thank you for the information, Morgan.
There is one more thing, if I may. Something whispered not by myself, but Mythal. The elves have learned many of the glories and horrors of ancient Elvenon. Yet your people live in this world now as the old elves never could. Know it as they could not. There is your strength. 'Tis why you shall surpass what came before one day.
Did Mythal see this? Is it a prediction?
A hope from a mother to her distant children, no less beloved than any before them.
scratch. So what was that about a fragment?
A god's fragment.
Does that mean there's more? It's not the entire thing?
Or be sundered completely.
We're getting close to where Morgan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
Can I be monkey game? Damn you, monkey game. This is still, yeah, the side quest. Optional. It gives you a unique item or trivia. It's odd. Should be right. Oh, it is in front of me, above me. Or trivia.
That has to be her.
Will this be a conversation with words or knives?
Guess we'll find out.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never again expected to see my children in the Dreadwolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Who?
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to seek the blessing of your god? Or did you come to ask your god to sacrifice herself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become?
Die, Scott. Die, Damon. I'm an elf. Die, Damon.
You are not my god, and I am done talking to you.
Damon.
Ungrateful child. You would not be here had I not waded through fire
Damon.
and blood to give the Elven a future. You desire the essence of a god and think you deserve it.
Yes, but
Then
scratch.
take it if you can.
But scratch. Guess should have negotiated a little better.
Everyone, get ready!
Her draconic form is quite formidable.
Oh shit, level 45. I guess it is this super boss. Oh, it's weak to the thing I use. Finally, poison chads rise up.
Get clear!
She isn't that strong. Yeah, stupid gods think they're better than us. It's gonna do much damage for level 45. Oh.
Get out of
Ah, that move.
One's ready. All clear.
Die, dragon, she's pregnant. Go! Go for the weak spot! Die, pregnant dragon. With the age of the elf demon.
Say the word. Now's your chance. Say the word. I'm up already. Quickly.
There we go. Oh man, it wasn't. Oh, maybe there's several high dragons. Oh, so I think you have to face fragments of each dragon. Oh, never mind. This one's a jobber. Never mind. No super boss. It's just a loser. Nah, I think there's 3. Yeah, must be 3 dragons.
We have it.
That's
the essence of Mythal the Protector. It burns just being near it. But this is the power we need to finish this.
All we need now is the right target.
I think the moment is coming. When we can turn the tide, we'll know.
Team Rad, Mr. Magical Keepsake, Carnivore Essence useful in a future fight. Storm's Grace. Yeah, I'm assuming power creep is like pretty high. Yeah, it took us forever to kill Archdemon in the first game, and now we're just like killing everyone. That's scratch. Meh. Another god down. Another Archdemon down. Meh. This guy makes the Inquisitor look like a jobber, makes the player character in Origins look like a jobber. So it's not me, so Jonas eventually she was better than the rest of Evanuris. Mages play so she'd become pro here once she joined the rebellion. Now it's too late, so let's see what the place of. Had a grief won't let me in. Sorry my friend, there's something left for the war to take from me after all. 20% dangerous enemies, low HP. Standard enemies are now always considered to have low health. Does not affect boss enemies. The enemy grants 5% alternate. Huh, interesting. Time is it? 15 minutes before UFO. See what quests we can do. So yeah, we can't do any story for now. We'll have to continue it tomorrow. Companion quest. Dare we do Tash's story. Fuck it, we're doing it. Alright, 15 minutes. No, sir! Alright, let us continue. This one not 15 minutes? I guess we'll see. It is a boss. I have to use Tash.
We need to get some of this rubble cleared up.
Can't spare anyone at the moment.
Plenty of ways to spend your coin here.
Oh, don't tell me what to do. Oh, I
Safe
can
travels.
rank up. Wait a minute.
Lot of weird
It
things
costs a
lurking
lot,
in the
but oh well.
forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them.
Yes, electrical. It's all Balara stuff. Lame. No, it's better if they like a better way to do it. Yeah, would be to just put them in and then give them a cool storyline to go with it. I guess a good example is it House of Ashes? So even though the guy's like Iraqi, whatever, Middle Eastern, yeah, people liked Salim or whatever in that game because he was playing the action hero and he was a dad, yada yada. So even though he's Iraqi, Republican Guard or whatever the hell it is, yeah, people still like that character. So that's probably a better way to do it than, yeah, making their entire character. Yeah, It's funny that the racist guy was silly. You can shoot civilians in front of him, and he shanks or he attacks your guy. And he's like, "What are you doing?" After you use WP and start shooting people in the back, he attacks your guy and injures him. It's House of Ashes. It's the are they called Supermassive? I forgot what they're called. They make those stupid Halloween okay, the Until Dawn guys, they made an anthology, and House of Ashes is their best one. It takes place in the Iraq War. Yeah. But it is pretty funny. But yeah, that's a good way to make like a character that normally wouldn't be liked into something else. So even though he's on the other side of the war. Hoorah. So stupid. He has to hang out the Americans the rest of the game. Hoorah.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought two dragons at once in Hossberg.
The dragons we fought in Hossberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
What bad are we talking, Panic?
Still, even in its lair, this can't be any worse than the Hossberg wetlands, right?
She's a dragon.
It's at least gotta be easier than the archdemon we fought at Weishaupt?
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
How strong is this dragon?
Hey, you ready for this? The dragon's a lot different from the corpse stuff you usually fight.
I'm roughly familiar with their overall anatomy. Navarra has a storied tradition of dragon hunting.
So storied they nearly killed all the dragons in that part of the world.
Well, yes. Admittedly, most of my knowledge comes from preserved specimens.
Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
You are our expert in these things, Tash. I'm sure you're correct.
Yeah, I have to play when that comes closer to full release. Oh yeah, there's just too many games to play. And I was playing Metaphor. Where's that chest?
So we're gonna fight another dragon, huh?
Shh.
Sir, I don't work a card shop, but I'm assuming the margin's on yes. I wonder if that simulator allows you to skim packs or whatever, reseal them. Damn rats. What happened to Lana in the business? Lana. You goddamn lighting. There we go. single booster could have Dark Ritual, or whatever it's called. Black Lotus. Could, okay.
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
Or you're saying you should buy boxes. Oh, not boosters. Buy the entire box. What the fuck? Where did I just fall? Oops. There we go.
Wait. Antam.
What business do the Antam have in Arletham Forest?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Well, they certainly didn't reckon with your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Cold steel, cold resistance, wait. Bonus necrotic is added to this weapon. Charge attacks by chilled.
I need a minute.
Oh, how is that guy still alive?
I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe
Maybe
they baited it into attacking the villages somehow to lure you out here.
Someone named the Dragon King.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
See, it's a problem if you had pack openings anymore. Everyone's always resealing their rat scam. Rats. Fang Scorch attack will let our Dari's group 2 to capture the Dari and kill the others, then use a blight to weaken the Fang Scorch could be countered. Galen will reward us well for adding another fire-breathing Arzone dragon juice from the glory of the Dragon Ascension.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning them over to Gildanane in exchange for power. Istra Marluk Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready.
She's breathing flame!
There's cover on the left! Move! Alright, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. It's on you and keeps burning.
I should have changed my equipment to use this fire, but it should be booming good.
More on Tom!
Johnson division has been destroyed. We just lost the Johnson division! We're gonna have to look up more Johnsons. Scorcher. Is this fire? I guess we should have known. Technically, what's her name? Tash actually did really well for this. Tash has a bunch of abilities that they're their weapon bonuses on dragons specifically. Demon! Stop it. Dragons are innocent. Die, demon. If you're pregnant, you must die. Yeah, I think every dragon is the same, honestly. I think maybe they have slight variations when they do this, but yeah. They all have a move where they move one of their limbs and kick you. You can shoot from blast? Oh, I don't even realize. 5 demon tigers dragons. Stop it, sir.
Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra.
Fuck.
Today, you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
Alright, UFO 50 will be after this, but I didn't want to quit mid-mission. I guess I wanted to do something off stream and build faction points or whatever. Dragons are rare, just like dragon whatever they call it in fairy tale, right? They're rare!
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
Death mask. Oh, that's the thing I have equipped. Nice. See, here's a horde. Longbow, 7 more arrows, less damage, fires 3 at the same time. Yeah, this room is pretty good. Assume this is Hash's final companion quest? Or maybe it isn't. Maybe it's. Oh no, fuck, right. We still have to go to her mother. Alright.
When you're ready.
Are we gonna do this scene? I don't know if there's this scene, but I'm assuming it's coming. And it won't be subtle. Alright, is it time yet? Maybe we don't do that this round. Oh, here we go. Oh, this might be our last companion quest.
Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. You gonna whine and complain every time we hunt a dragon?
Every time? Most likely, yeah.
I'd love to tell you no, but realistically... at least I'm being honest. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra Toebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't want the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
Temper's no big deal.
So you've got a bit of a temper. You haven't set Emmerich on fire yet? That I know of.
It's not just a temper. I can get this rage where I just have to break something and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
Berserkers are berserker. I feel like that tier 2 is if you're in control, you're allowed to feel things, tier jerker.
Tosh, you can't be afraid to feel things.
No, weren't you listening? It gets too much.
You can control what you do about those feelings, yeah, but that doesn't mean pretending you don't feel them. You are Kunari. You have the discipline to use those feelings when they help you and control them when they don't. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really
Finally,
am.
here we go. Alright, let's see how this scene goes.
I just killed a dragon.
Okay, and then we'll do
How hard
UFO
can talking
50.
to my mother be
Here
after
we
that?
go.
Might invite her to the lighthouse.
Oh.
Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam.
Reminder, companion
They
quest
mentioned
goes on
the
forever.
Dragon King?
Yeah, the asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King.
Never mind, there's
Dragons wouldn't
another-
have kings.
okay.
They'd have queens.
Okay, never mind. We're not getting to it yet.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead.
What if there's a dragon beyond?
But the Dragon King was a patient hunter.
Bigger dragon.
All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh.
So that's the last one. I'm assuming you save the mother. Okay. This one is a rat. Okay, but we'll continue this tomorrow. It's UFO 50 time. I don't think they should change appearance on that upgrade. I have no idea, but I'm assuming no, maybe. Treason. Five-headed dragon in Yu-Gi-Oh was useless. It got insta-killed, has no protection, even though it requires like 5 fusions. Like, how do you have no protection against monster effects, spells, trap cards? I'm not even sure what it did aside from be big. No, I'm not leaving. I'm switching games to UFO 50 usually. Last 2 hours of the stream, I switch games. Okay, we're not doing attack ends. What's going out isn't cool. Oh, can I? Oh, okay, the only protection it has, it cannot be destroyed by battle. As if that's so useful. As if people really destroy monsters that way. I attack it, duh. What the? My monster's destroyed. Okay, the big 5 are morons for using